Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hello and welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome to tonight's stream. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is ready for the weekend. We are doing a lot tonight. We are going to probably be playing 3 different games tonight. But hi, everyone, and welcome. Let me go ahead and take a seat real quick. Let's see what's going on. I hear a lot of blurps going on, and I'm actually playing around with blurp right now because I was supposed to set up a blurp for somebody, and I forgot to. But I'm halfway through setting it up. You know how you just have like one of those days where you seemingly forget everything? That's kind of been me today. But hi everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. Let's go ahead and see who's first. Someone threw something at me. Rico. Throwing bits at me. Throwing bits. Alright, it looks like Cowbell is first again, so I don't have to update anything. Diclonus is here. Hi, Diclonus. Melchior is here. Hello, everybody. Got some shout-outs going on for friends. Sword Saint Michael is here. Hi, Sword Saint. How are you? How's your day? Scrolling down, and Rico Nico's here. Well, hello, everybody. Happy Friday. So we are going to be playing, we're going back to Blazing Lasers today, at the beginning of the stream. You might notice that I, hang on. You might notice the posted link here. I finally got my Deathless on Ninja Gaiden 2 the other day. It's on YouTube. You can check it out. It was a very close one. If I had fucked up just one more time on the final boss, I would have died. Cookie? We can eat a cookie. Is that Finley Fish? Finley Fish should be sleeping. Oh, it's Rico Nico. Oh, okay. I'm eating no cookie. But we're gonna be going back to doing an hour of Blazing Lasers, which I actually have not played. The last time I played Blazing Lasers, it was on my stream. That was a while back. I don't remember if that was when I was doing the TG16 Mini or when I was still doing it on these what do you call them? On the, these weekend streams. What do you call my streams? The weekend streams. After we do that, I'm gonna just play that for about an hour. After that, we're gonna beat Lunar the Silver Star. We're gonna finish this. I only have like 3 dungeons left, so I don't anticipate it taking all that long. And then when we're done with Lunar, we're gonna go back to Final Fantasy VI. Because I want to finish the Soul Shrine in FF6, which I did not finish. I got started on that before we switched to Lunar, but I want to do that before we move on to Chrono Cross. So, okay, let's see. So anyway, that's what we're doing today. Okay, I think I have everything set up for this user. We're not going to play... We won't play that. Yeah, how's everyone today? How's everyone's day going? I hope everyone is doing well. What did I do today? Today was the last day I had off. I go back to work on Monday. I mean, I do have the weekend off and everything, but I was supposed to take my dogs in to get groomed, and I just decided not to. Renegade! Hi, how are you? I just set your blurp off. I just set it up. What you need to do, you need to go look on the About Me section on my Twitch page, scroll down to the blurp panel, and you should be able to activate it on the panel. Like, you'll click the little hamburger button with the 3 dots, and you'll find something for Walk On, and it should play. It might be really loud, it might be really low, just because there's a whole bunch of like voluming layers we have to kind of figure out, but we can adjust it. But see if you can activate it. See if you can do it. I was in a rush to leave work today. I forgot to switch out my prescription safety glasses.
Can a vamp come up in your crib?
There we go. I heard it. I heard it. Was that really loud? Was that really low? How did that sound to you guys? There we go. I literally just set that up for you. Sweet. It works fine. So I have to deal with my safety glasses until tomorrow morning when I go back to work. Oh no. Are you able to see just fine out of them, Rico, or? I always hate whenever I misplace glasses. I have 2 pairs of glasses, and one pair I prefer over the other one, because one pair kind of like hurts my nose. And then sometimes like I misplace the more commonly used one and I have to use that one. Hey Dark Max, hi, how are you? Hello. How are you today? How's your Friday going? But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing, everybody. We're gonna start off with about an hour of Blazing Lasers, just to kind of warm up the stream. We're then going to move on to some Lunar the Silver Star. We're gonna finish that. I only have about 3 dungeons left. If you have played Lunar, but if you've never played the Sega CD version, the ending and final boss is very different in the Sega CD version over what they do in the later versions. I won't say anything, but if you're curious about what it is, you know, we will beat the game tonight, and then we're going to move back to some Final Fantasy 6 for a little bit, and then once I finish the Soul Shrine in FF6, which will probably be next Friday, then we're going to move on to a full playthrough of Chrono Cross, which I have actually never completed. Heavy to wear, yeah. You're getting them back tomorrow, right? Yeah, okay. Well, it's not too bad. Day's almost over, and tomorrow will be here soon, so. Oh, real quick, I want to just do this real fast. I'm going to give a shout out to my friend JThud22. I'm going to do a big shout out for JThud. A lot of you guys know JThud as one of my PSO friends. JThud is actually streaming right now and is going to be leveling his one of his PSO1 characters to level 200 tonight, which I've known JThud for about 2.5 years, and he's been, in that time period, he has been working on getting this character to 200, and he's going to hit 200 tonight. I actually have him up on one of my other monitors right now because I want to see that moment. You know, I want to see that moment when he hits 200. But if y'all could check out JThud and maybe stop by his stream, say hi or something like that, that would be really awesome. He's a very, very small streamer, and like I've said before, anytime someone hits like level 200 in a PSO1 game, it's a pretty big fucking deal. It's a pretty big deal. Okay, well, before we get started, I'm gonna just go ahead and bring up my schedule, my stream schedule for the rest of the week. I'll go over this real quick. I had planned to talk about like necromancy school today, but I didn't because I got lazy. I didn't get lazy. I cooked dinner tonight. I cooked myself some turkey tacos, and I cooked enough to where I have like leftovers for a few days, and they were really, really good. Then I also did a little bit of house cleaning, and I watched streams. Okay, so here's the stream schedule, everybody. Tomorrow for PSO Saturday, we're playing PSO 2 New Genesis. That stream is going to start at 7 p.m. Central. I am going to start off the stream with an hour of Blazing Lasers, and then we'll move on to New Genesis. I'm going to try to 1cc Blazing Lasers like in the next week or two, because I have also been on that game for a bit, and I'm ready to kind of move on to another shmup. Oh yeah, people were posting in my Discord about Breath of Fire 4 coming out on GOG today. Yeah. I really wish it was the third Breath of Fire. That's the one I've always really wanted to play, is Breath of Fire 3. But maybe they'll make it happen. I mean, if they made 4 happen, GOG seems to have a pretty good relationship with Capcom at this point, so maybe it's in the pipeline. What did you think of the Oblivion remaster, Rennie? All the stuff I've seen of it so far, it's kind of what I hoped for whenever I heard they were doing a remaster, not what I was dreading. I knew we were gonna lose the Potato Head people, but all the other goofiness is still there. There's been so many adoring fan videos already made. Oh, Breath of Fire 3 does have a PC port. Oh my god, I would buy that immediately. Immediately. And I've never been like crazy into the Breath of Fire series, but there's just something I really love about the art of the third game that I'd like to try it. Yeah, they fixed the leveling, yeah, which I know a lot of people had issues with. I never did, but I never tried to like min-max that, or I just kind of just put points in whatever I felt the character needed, and that generally got me through it, you know. But I never beat Oblivion. I just went around being a scumbag. On Sunday, we're going to be playing some Ori and the Blind Forest. This is a Metroidvania that Professor Hammerad redeemed back during my birthday stream. Finally getting to it, so we'll be playing that on Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. And even though it's not on this week's schedule, I do want to mention Monday, my Retro Monday stream, in which I'm going to be playing NES Ninja Turtles. That is going to be our last stream of the month. So we're going to have our monthly giveaway, which right now I think we're like 2 subs away from making the goal, but we'll at least have one thing to give away by then. And if we make the goal by then we'll have 2 things to give away to 2 different people. So do keep that in mind. But Monday is going to be our last stream of the month, since I'm not streaming on Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. So anyway, what has everyone been up to today? Anyone doing anything exciting or fun today? I got into this. I applied to this a few months ago. I got into the official Twitch VTuber Creator Club, I think it's called. What is the official name of this thing? It is the it's the Twitch VTuber Creator Club. You have to apply to this, and obviously you have to be a VTuber. I applied to it like 3 or 4 months ago. I got accepted yesterday. They've verified me and everything, and you get to be like in an exclusive Discord with like thousands of other people, because apparently you just have to be a VTuber and in good standing with Twitch to get into this one. They have other ones too. I think they have one for like DJs and female streamers and so forth. But I thought it was kind of neat to get in that. Zero Alec, hi, how are you? I am doing great. You're loopy, but you must rest. Well, go rest, friend. We're going to be finishing Lunar and then going back to Final Fantasy VI, because I still have to do the Soul Shrine tonight. But go rest, Zero. I hope you're doing good. You bought beer. I'm drinking beer right now. I am drinking some Rolling Rock. Make your AVGN jokes. I like Rolling Rock a lot. It's very smooth, very inexpensive, not a very heavy beer. But it's a nice way to kind of unwind on the Friday. But yeah, all right. So anyway, I'm going to drop a link to my Discord. I'm going to drop a link to my socials. If you want to follow me on all that stuff, you can. But yeah, I had planned to have a big spiel about Necromancy School 2025 today, but I don't have the stuff ready. I mean, it's ready. I just kind of need to review it and have the things pulled up on the stream before it starts. We'll do that tomorrow. At the beginning of tomorrow's stream, I'll talk about Necromancy School, and then I'll make a big post in Discord about it. And hoping that we have more people participate in it this year. Last year we had 10 people, I think, graduated with their necromancy degrees, and I know several of those people are planning to continue on for their graduate degrees, which are going to be new this year. Anyway, if this piques your interest, I will talk about it tomorrow, but here's a link to the website, which you can go read that. That's basically what I'm going to talk about tomorrow. But if you're curious about it, it's a community project we did last summer. I thought it was pretty successful considering the size of the channel, and I want to do it again this year. Okay, let's go ahead and get started with some blazing lasers. I haven't seen this in forever. I have not seen this in forever. And have I played any of this since the last? Nope, I have not. Let me know if the volume's okay. I have to have blazing lasers at like a really loud percentage, just because that's apparently what I have to do with it. But oh man. I still can't believe that the fucking Bomberman shmup had a bubble level as its second to last fucking level. That game knew what it was doing. It knew what it was fucking parroting. Cowbell, I haven't had a chance to watch that Ninja Turtle video that you posted. I want to. Does it talk about how like the world of NES Ninja Turtle is like this weird mix of the cartoon Mirage comic and just kind of what the fuck ever? Because I was always like really confused by it as a kid. I'm like, okay, it has Bebop and Rocksteady, it has the Technodrome, but it's got all this other stuff. So is it like both the comic and the? Because I had not read the comic when I was a little kid. I have actually been practicing it a little bit. Oh, hang on, that's loud. That's loud. I need to turn that down a tad. Okay. Spartan. Wait, April is Splinter's daughter? What? What is this? Where does it say that I'm not doing really good at all here. I have not been able to keep a number 2. Just reset this. I'm really not happy with how this is going. You are right. This is not Harvest Moon. I had the wrong scene selected. Thank you for saying something. Thank you for saying something. I was in such a rush to get so many things done. I didn't even notice that I had the wrong scene selected. Thank you, Rennie. But haven't you been paying attention to what the new Harvest Moon is about? It's about spaceships and bubbles. Rennie, are you streaming later tonight? All right, I want number 2. Yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, now we're in business. Ever try Iridon 2? No, I haven't. It's a GBA shmup. I've actually played very little GBA games. Basically, I've played all the Castlevanias, a bunch of Final Fantasy things on it. Wait, what Final Fantasy games are on the GBA? Oh, 4, 5, and 6, 1 and 2, and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which is a game that was the first Final Fantasy I ever rage quit. I've still never beaten that, and I have no intention to. That was a truly bad game. I really did not like Tactics Advance. I know some people like it. I absolutely hated the judges that would come in and say, you can't use this ability, you can't use that. Wouldn't be so bad if they didn't have like control over like basic abilities as well as like, you know, like fight and item and stuff like that. Here we go. It's not too bad. That was the first Final Fantasy that like I had beaten every Final Fantasy up to that point. That had come out, and that was the first one where I said fuck it. And honestly, I think if somebody redeemed like the points and it was like, hey, play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I would tell them no. That would be a no game for me. I'll play the first Tactics. First Tactics is great. What time did I start this? Let's say I started around 7:20. Yeah, I need to 1cc this as part of my shmup. My plan to 1cc a bunch of shmups before going back to Mushi Mushi Port. Which I haven't played in a while. I'm kind of itching to just like do a casual playthrough of Mushi Mushi Port. But yeah, the judges completely ruined what I think could have otherwise been a really fun game. I bet there's probably a ROM hack out there that probably like limits what the judges can do, or maybe even removes them. Which I'm not saying they need to be removed. I just don't think they should be able to outlaw the use of like really basic abilities like fight and item, defend, you know? I forget, how do I get a gold ship? I know I have to shoot one of these repeatedly. I mean, I didn't like it. I don't think it's a good game. I have met people that like it and do defend it, and thought I was crazy for saying it was bad. There's Game Shark codes. Oh, that's cool. I was actually watching a video today about the history of Game Genie and whether it's true or not if they could actually harm your consoles. And apparently the answer is, yeah, actually kind of, but it's more of a design flaw from Nintendo than anything on the Game Genie's part. Apparently on the regular Nintendo, hang on, let me kill this guy. apparently on the regular Nintendo, if you would leave a cartridge in the Nintendo when it's not being used, apparently it would start to warp the pins, like the connector pins in there. And apparently the Game Genie, since it was, you know, that plus a cartridge, if you left the Game Genie just in an NES without using it, apparently that would slightly hasten the problem. But the problem exists because of the way that the NES was actually designed. Like, it's more on Nintendo than Galood. Yeah, I prefer the top loaders. But the problem with the top loaders is that they only have like an RF connection. They don't have the what is it, composite, which was strange since those came like later. I had both as a kid. My front loader stopped working right around the time that the top loader came out. And the top loader was like, I think just like $100. It was very much like a discount thing. And you know, one of the selling points was for it is that it removed a lot of the issues that would cause like the blinking light problem. And I liked using it for the longest until I started to care more about picture quality. And then I'm like, man, I actually get better picture quality off of the front loader. Hey, Rocker. Hi. How are you? Happy Friday. How's your day been? Just shout out for Rocker, please. We're back to blazing lasers, Rocker. I got my Deathless in Ninja Gaiden 2, and now we're trying to get good at this to get my 1cc. Which, really, I just need to, like, learn the last level. That's really the only thing I really need to get good at. Because I actually, like, one of the last times I played this, I think I actually got to the final boss for the first time. But Rocker, how have you been? Did you do anything exciting today? Oh, right, this is where I want to switch to number 3. The enemies here are a little harder to kill. Yeah, let's switch to that. Deathless Ancient Ship of Doom win. Jeez. Sarzak, when are you going to do one of the hardest NES games Deathless? You might as well ask me when I'm going to do Battletoads Deathless. I would like to do Ancient Ship of Doom Deathless. It's not a priority at this point. I'd rather get Castlevania 3 North American Deathless. I've actually have never done that Castlevania Deathless. I've done the Japanese version, but not the North American. Oh, what version of Final Fantasy II are you playing? I like Final Fantasy II a lot. A lot of people do not like that game, but I think it's really good. Ooh, gold chip. Oh, the Immortal is... Oh, no, not the Immortal. Oh, I have tried to like that game. I just can't. Oh. Rolling Thunder? What is Rolling Thunder? It sounds like a shmup. Is it a shmup? Okay, this is the Life Force level. Hey, Raven. Hi, how are you? You'd really love to see me play Guardian Legend. I played Guardian Legend last year. Melchior redeemed it, but I actually really enjoyed it. I'd like to play more Guardian Legend. You know, maybe I actually really do want to get back to that Game Rocker. I would say don't spend points on it. I might actually get to that like soonish. Honestly, like my plan is on Monday I'm gonna try to sit down and learn how to beat the NES Ninja Turtle game, which I've never beaten before. We're then going to do Sega Genesis Mini 2 after that. Maybe I could do Guardian Legend after I do the Sega Mini 2. I really liked Guardian Legend. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Raven, how are you doing? Platformer game is incredibly unfair and the AI is broken. Sounds like an NES game. It's one of your favorite NES games of all time. Oh, really? Yeah. I never played it as a kid. The box art just never appealed to me, and I didn't know anybody else that had one. No, I've only played Morrowind a couple of times. Rennie. I'm more of an Oblivion person. Morrowind was fine. But I think any of the 3D Elder Scroll games could be fun with multiplayer stuff. Password for Guardian Legend, that's just the shmups. That's cool, but I actually liked how it was a mix of two different genres. I thought that was really neat. Okay, we're gonna switch to this. That. Hey Vector, hi, how are you? This is one case where being scatterbrained can be dangerous. Oh goodness. I'm often scattered brain, and it can it can lead to some very awkward things. Yeah, Vector, how are you today? All right, this guy has two faces, if I remember correctly. Yeah, now he's just gonna be a torso. Yeah, that's right. Well, it's not even really a torso. It's just an upper body. There we go. That's not too bad. Yeah, for anyone that's coming in, we're just kind of warming up the stream with Blazing Lasers here, and we're going to be finishing up Lunar on Sega CD. How much longer am I playing this for? Probably about another 40 minutes. And then if I finish Lunar pretty quickly, we're going to return to Final Fantasy VI, because I have a little bit of unfinished business there. No, we want to keep number 3 throughout this one. Oof. Oh, god damn it. I grabbed the wrong thing. I thought I was getting shields. That's not good. Oh my god, this is why it's not good. Oh, that's my first death.
Thank you.
Hey, Blackhand, thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you, friend. Let me give you a big shout out. Thank you, very appreciated, Blackhand. How are you doing? How's your Friday been? Oh, please check out my buddy Blackhand. Blackhand's been a good friend and supporter of the stream for a long time now. Okay, kind of needed that. Are you streaming later tonight, Blackhand? Okay, good. I got shields and I got... Okay, we just got to the MOA. And so many of these shmups like plagiarize each other. This one has fucking MOAs from Gradius. Star Parroter rips off the bubble level from this game, it seems. Shields. I need shields. Ah. Oh, what are you gonna be streaming later, Blackhand? There we go. Not too bad. Oh, hey, Infinite Metal. I'm sorry, I didn't see you come in, Infinite. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for getting the shout out to Infinite. I'm so sorry about that. How are you, Infinite? Oh my god, I feel like an asshole right now. I'm sorry about that. How's your Friday then? I haven't played this game in, I don't know when the last time I played this, but since I recently got my Ninja Gaiden 2 Deathless, I wanted to come back to this and try to get a 1cc of this like in the next week or two. All right, we want to switch back to weapon 2 for this one. Yeah, I'll check out my buddy Infinite Metal. Infinite's a really good streamer, very entertaining with Skelly and all the craziness that goes on his channel. We were talking about Breath of Fire earlier. Are you going to pick up this Breath of Fire 4 that came out on GOG, or do you not see the reason to get it? I don't know if it includes anything new or anything unique to it, so I hope it leads to like a Breath of Fire 3 release on GOG though. I maybe finally fixed an issue I've been working on, but otherwise we're like, oh nice. I think it was when I played the mini. I was on Ninja Gaiden 2 longer than I wanted to be, mainly because I was just so focused on trying to back up all those streams. Sorry. Should be the PC version, which is the version I don't have and had a fix for a known bug. Oh, neat. I need a South Park style avatar for when I don't feel like being on camp. There should be, I would think that South Park's website used to have like a character designer where you could like design your own South Park character. I don't know if it's still on there, but oh, the connect, right. I've heard that the version to get for a while, but it's also my least favorite one, so not rushing it. Okay. You're more fond of 3. What do you like about 3, Raven? Three. I have never completed any Breath of Fires. I've played the first two, and I stopped playing the second one for a really stupid reason. Like, I admit this is stupid, but I had issues with it at the time. I really did not like the character of Bo that they stick you with at the beginning of the game. It was just this like Disney puppy dog man character, and I just couldn't get over Bo. I'm just like, I don't want to play a game with a puppy with this Disney reject. I've heard 2 is really good, but like I said, I just could not get over Bo. Hey, little cat, big games. What's going on? How are you? How's your Friday been? I hope you've been well. Breath of Fire 1 was boring to me. That's what I've heard about Breath of Fire 1. I've heard it's not the most exciting game. I know back in the day most people like just loved 2. Like 2 had a like really strong following. I think 3 and 4 have maybe, I don't know, 3 and 4 seem to have like their fair share of fans too. You're the psycho who likes 5. Well, you're in good company, Vector, because Infinite Metal here is a very big fan of Breath of Fire 5 and streams it often. So I would definitely, if you're not following Infinite, definitely check out his channel. I actually learned about a lot about Breath of Fire 5 from Infinite. I didn't even know there was a 5th one. This is my least favorite boss in the game. I honestly think this is probably the hardest boss that I've beaten. Okay. All right, defeated those sections. Now we just have the main part. You have a rematch with this thing in the last level. The last level is basically a boss gauntlet. And all the bosses have like more HP and they can shoot more things out. So like when you refight this thing, it's like shooting like double what it's shooting right now. All the odd number Breath of Fire games are better than the even number ones. And 5 is your favorite, right, Infinite? I used to like 4, but the mini games and padding made me not like it anymore. Yeah, I'm doing great, little cat. I'm having a really solid day. Today's been nice. I cooked tacos tonight. Now I'm just playing video games and drinking beer. Which I'm not a big beer drinker, but I hated Breath of Fire 1 and 2 for having constantly switched party members to traverse the map. That's right. Pokiel is also a big fan of Dragon Quarter. So yeah, I don't think anyone is a weirdo for saying they like that, because there's a lot of people saying they like it. Hey, Beast Hunter. Yeah, you posted that, which I thought that was really cool. I would have, if it would have Breath of Fire 3, I would have bought it immediately, because I've always wanted to play 3. There's just something I really like about the art style of 3. And it's kind of hard for me to explain in words, but it just looks really cool. And I know, like, wanting to play an RPG for an art style is not, like, the most... You know, it's not the most... Also, hi, Beast Hunter, how are you? God damn it. It's R-Type 3 difficult. 5 is my favorite now. The game, game just grows on me more and more. Yes, today has been awesome. Like, nothing has happened today. Just tacos, beer, and video games. Okay, need my shields. There we go. Beast, what have you been up to today? I still need to pick up the Resident Evils that were put on GOG. Finley Fish was playing through Resident Evil 3 today. I'm pretty sure he was playing the GOG version, and it looks really good. RE3 is like my favorite Resident Evil, and I want to learn to like speedrun it down the road. But I want to do a bunch of RE2 stuff before I do that. Okay, this is a really tough level. Yeah, Thunder Drummer also likes Dragon Quarter. 3 is probably the least controversially liked. Appreciate 4 is cheap and on the GOG preservation program. I just don't want to play it anymore. If there were 5, if it were 5, I would have bought it. Yeah, if it was 3, I would have that would have been the first thing I would have done. I don't know. I've never played 4. Maybe I'll play it at some point. You know. That's like one of the reasons why I do these RPG Fridays is to, play games I haven't played before, or to revisit ones I haven't played in forever. Did any of you pick up the new Lunar remasters yet, or no? I think the next level is the infamous bubble level. 3, I certainly would have picked up if it had the PSP add-ons. 4 looks beautiful. PlayStation era Capcom art is yes, it is. Yeah, I very much. There's that period of like the mid to late 90s where Capcom just, like, the art for all of their games, Darkstalkers, Street Fighter, the D&D games, like all of it was just really, really good. There's some good stuff in it. I'm still waiting for my copy of the Lunar remaster. I'm still waiting for them. I want a physical PlayStation copy. I'm still waiting for them to restock that. Streamer question. How do you do those side of the screen ads that don't interrupt the game for chat? That's so great. How do I do those side of the screen ads? I don't have any control over ads. If there's like a side of the screen thing, that's something that Twitch is doing. I don't have any control over that. I'm not sure. Maybe that's something in my ad settings that I'm just not aware of. Does anybody know the answer to that other than me saying I don't know? I know what you're talking about, because when I'm in streams and I see that, I love that, because it's like I can still follow the streamer, and Twitch is getting its ad revenue. This is not good. This is not good. Oh god, I need the shields. Okay, that's better. caught up on chat. Tried to play Breath of Fire 4 several times, but the camera drives me batshit. It's way too zoomed and the rotation was limited. Yeah, I'm actually really annoyed with that, Raven. Like, the CEO was like, oh yeah, don't worry about pre-orders. Don't worry, we're not doing pre-orders. There's going to be enough on day one for everyone. Well, clearly there was not. I absolutely would have pre-ordered that if there had been a pre-order available. This is actually a really hard boss to fight with the shield because your hit window is just so much bigger with the shield on. Yeah, at least Konami understood. I didn't have a problem getting the Suikoden remasters on disc. This guy. No! Oh, I fucked up at the end. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I totally get that, little cat. Like, ads are a pain in the ass. I wish it defaulted like to that for all the time. Okay, now we're at the infamous bubble level. Oh, hi Rain. Hi, how are you? There's a rush to give me head pats. I love it. I haven't played this level in like 2 months. That was close. That was very close. For anyone coming in, this is just a little warm-up game. This is not the main game of the night. We're gonna be switching to Lunar. God damn it! I did not want that. I'm gonna be switching to Lunar in about 20 minutes. Oh my god. Cute people get head pats. Yay. Also, can we get a shout out for... Oh, Ace got a shout out. Thank you for giving Ace a shout out. Make sure all the awesome streamer friends here get shout outs. And be sure to follow everyone. Be sure to follow everyone. Been a good day for me, too. Just playing Kara with friends. Vector, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Vector. Very appreciated. Welcome. Been playing Terraria with friends, a game I haven't played serious in years. Got food earlier. Ooh, tamales. Alpin boys are playing retro games. Yeah, that sounds like an awesome... Oh man, I love homemade tamales. They are like the best thing ever. My hometown, there was this it was a small business, but really it was just a mother and son. And they basically just did their homemade tamales that it wasn't a restaurant. You couldn't like dine in it, but it wasn't a food truck either. It was like half a building. But they oh my god, like cars would be like wrapped around the building and everything. They stayed open for several years until I think the mother passed away. She was pretty old. And this is like 20-30 years ago. Maybe more like 20, not 30. Hey, Hathor. Hi. Yeah, tamales are awesome. I love tamales. Let's get a shout out for Hathor, please. Hathor, you have a big thing going on tomorrow on YouTube, don't you? The Ouija thing. Tell us about it. I know you posted in my Discord, but tell the chat about it if you want. Okay, this is where we get the crazy bubbles. What time are you going to be doing that? Kind of like 2D Minecraft, character sprites are based on the style of... Is that a Super Nintendo game, Rain? I cooked turkey tacos tonight. That's one way that I eat healthy. It's just like, okay, tacos should really be made with ground beef. Ground beef is red meat, and I already eat a lot of red meat, so I'm gonna do turkey tacos. It's a bit healthier, not as much grease and cholesterol, and it tastes pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually introduced to turkey tacos by Tuffy Mon's wife a very, very long time ago. Oh, it came out in 2011. Interesting. Who's the developer publisher on that then, Rain? Tacos shouldn't be made with Hey, Degenerate. Hi, how are you? Alright, I'm going to ask a question about tacos. This is a controversial question. This is like asking people about pineapple on pizza. Are soft tacos truly tacos, or are they just small burritos? I've seen people get really worked up over this question before. Almost done with the bubbles. Hey, Amy. How was your stream? I like soft tacos. They're tacos to me. It's an indie game. Oh yeah, no, that is a common thing. There are definitely weapons that suck that should be avoided. This game is really bad on it. You do not want weapons 1 and 4. 1 and 4 suck. Comic series from Friends and I Dub It called it It Sucks to Be Ouija. It's basically about the misadventures of Luigi, Mario's younger brother. Comic was created by an artist named Kevin Bulk, and he'll be at Anime St. Louis where he's planning to premiere. That's right. That's right. Are tacos sandwiches? Later at night will be released on YouTube. Okay, cool. Never been able to figure out the difference between burritos, enchiladas, and chimichangas. I mean, enchiladas have to be like served on a hot plate, right? Burritos, I think, can go either way. And there's like normally a sauce that enchiladas are put in. Chimichangas, I've never been able to figure those out. Those are just like really fat enchiladas, in my opinion. Alright, we're gonna fight Skeletor now.
I'll get you, He-Man. You muscle-bounded buffoon.
I think you want to stay over here. Oh god, that was not where you want to stay. He has just whittled down my shields. There we go. All right, nice. Nice. Hi, Jarvie. All right, let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Burrito is a burrito. A chimichanga is a fried burrito. Enchilada is basically Mexican lasagna. You know, I never thought of it before like that, but that makes sense. Oh my god, y'all are making me hungry for chimichangas now. Yeah, yeah, exactly, little cat. I'm very hungry for this now. No, I've had other kind of tacos. I've had other kind of I've had like steak tacos. I've had chicken tacos, turkey tacos. I've had like traditional Mexican tacos. We have a traditional Mexican restaurant here that I go to sometimes. I've had other stuff than ground beef. It's just that ground beef seems to be like the default, at least like with Tex-Mex anyway. That's my impression. I could be wrong. I love how skeletons are always, yeah. Lantis! Hi, Lantis. Thank you for the 115 stream streak. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Lantis, please? Okay, let me, I have to Google that, Hathor. Grilled in sliced beef. I have had that kind of taco before. I have had that, but that is that's not the typical here on the east side of Texas, down here. But I have had that before. That is very good. Ground beef is for lazy tacos. That sounds about right. Yeah, all is good here, Atlantis. All is good. We're playing a bunch of games tonight. I'm watching J-Thud on another monitor. All is good. How are you today? All right, we're now in the final level. This is where my run is going to fall apart. Do I want number 2? No, because we have to deal with bosses. Actually, no, get number 2. I almost always get to this level, but this run, I really need that. That's a gold ship. I almost always get to this level. I have only ever gotten to the final boss once, though. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow Lantis. Lantis is a very good PSO friend. Really awesome person. Has a lot of fun cosplay stories. Real taco is protein with diced onions and cilantro and salsa if you want it hot. Ugh, onions. I'm not a fan of onions unless they're like really, really diced up and sparsely used. But best burrito I ever had was from a food truck at Gen Con. You've been to Gen Con? Next year I got another from the same people and they put oh. When did you go to Gen Con, Melchior? And that's going to be the rest of it. It's going to be on YouTube. Nice, nice. Hey, Kite. Hey, thank you for that game you gifted last week. I really appreciate that, Kite. I don't think I've seen you since then, but thank you very much for that. That was really awesome of you. Gen Con is basically a very large gaming convention. It was actually created by the co-creator of D&D, Gary Gygax, before he created D&D, I think. And it used to be tied to D&D for the longest. Is it still owned by the founder of Wizards of the Coast? Because I know that he would not sell that to Hasbro when he sold the rest of Wizards. He wanted to keep that as like his thing. I really wanted to go to Gen Con, and I remember I tried to like get tickets in hotels, and the hotel system of trying to get a nearby hotel was just a nightmare. So I kind of said, yeah, fuck it. Alright, this is probably where I'm going to take a lot of damage. Just get rid of this. Oh my god, please die. I swear to god, when he becomes vulnerable, he's like down at the bottom and I can't damage him. There we go. You have a bad modem. Oh, that sucks. I hope you can get it replaced soon. No. I think I can say with confidence that Gen Con is probably older than every person in this chat. I don't know how old some of you are, but I think the first Gen Con dates back to like I think it dates back to like the late 60s. Okay, he still owns it, yeah. Boy, reading about old Gen Con stories when Lorraine Williams used to oversee it, some pretty funny shit. She apparently would just go around Gen Con yelling at people. Nobody could do anything because she owned the fucking thing at the time. Is it? No, no, it's not vulnerable at the top. It's only vulnerable at the bottom when it fully extends. It's the most difficult boss in the game, in my opinion. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hi, hi. How are you? Lorraine Williams stories are the best. If you can find it, there's a very long thread. I think the website's still up, but this is like maybe 2 or 3 years before he died. But Gary Gygax had a very long message board thread about his open thoughts on Lorraine Williams, and it is the funniest shit. He does not refer to her by her name. It's just that woman or the beast. Which, I mean, to be fair, I understand why he would be angry at her. First Gen Con was 68. Wow. Thunder, how's your day been? Well, check out my buddy Thunder Drummer. We're going to be switching to Lunar in just a little bit, everyone. And we're going to be finishing Lunar tonight. Which the Sega CD version is very different in the ending than it is in all the later versions. Come on, I need you to die. That is going to have to wait. It's a gold ship.
Thank you.
Hey, Thunder! Thank you for gifting a sub to the Kite. Thank you. And okay, I'm pausing at some. Oh, it was Lantis that redeemed it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make an exception. I'm gonna eat the cookie now. Thunder, thank you for the gifted sub to Kite. Kite was actually really cool enough to gift me a game on Steam last week. So thank you for that, Thunder. And Kite, now you've got my emotes and you don't have to worry about ads. Nom nom nom. Lantis, you said that you're working on your PSO character this weekend. Are you going to be streaming it or probably not? Oh my god, would you please die? Okay. Fuck! Lost my fucking shields. Well, okay. This is probably where things are gonna fall apart now. You really want to get through that guy with shields. I'm just gonna use my bombs because I'm gonna die. And they don't want to give you power-ups at this point in the game. Okay, so we fight this. This is actually the first boss, so this isn't going to be too bad. But then there's a very difficult section, and then it's the final boss, which we're probably not going to see the final boss. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Thank you.
Thunder, you absolute madman! You've gifted another sub to the wonderful Dreaming Rain. Thank you, Rain. You've got my emotes again. You've got that femboy emote that you're primarily responsible for. Thank you, Thunder. She's my mag farmer, and I'm just shooting stuff while I wait 3:30 between feedings. Nothing exciting to stream. Well, thank you very much, Thunder. Oh my goodness. Okay. Don't give me shit weapons. I need good weapons. All right, I'm out of bombs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No! Oh my god, that was my last gold chip. I missed that power up. Oh no. And when you run out of gold chips, when you take a death, you go back. You go way back. Well, this run's over. This run is over. I was almost at the final boss too. This final level is so much harder than the rest of the game. The rest of the game is actually a pretty easy shmup, but this last level, oh my god. Well, I have 8 lives left, but it doesn't matter at this point. We're gonna switch to Lunar after my next death. Which, guess what? I died. No, you can't die in this level, and you can't even... I would say you can't even lose your fucking shields. Because I don't think they give you any shield power-ups other than at, like, the very beginning of the level. But, yeah, okay. So this is over, everybody. We're going to switch over to... we're going to switch over to Lunar now. So I just have to change out a few things real quick. Give me just a second here, and we'll get started with Lunar. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, before I start this, let me adjust a few things. All right, so Lunar Silver Star, Sega CD. Okay, that should be good. Let me know how the volume is, if this is too loud or if I need to adjust it. Oh. Blazing lasers. Hey, Tuffy Mon. Hi, how are you? All right. Okay, we're done with blazing lasers.
When all the land is peaceful and there is no further to us at last, then comes a time for love, two hearts colliding into one great hymn. But there are winds foreboding and there is a dark storm that soon will pass. Kiss me, my love, then go. The time for valor has returned again.
She's suffering from jaundice. It's a plot point. She's suffering from jaundice. No, I'm joking. All right, let's go beat this fucker. Tuffy, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream last night? Tuffy has been playing through the Maniac Mansion series lately. All right, let's see. Oh no, don't play that again. I like that intro. But don't play that again. All right, we're at the Goddess's Tower. So I think I just have 3 dungeons left, and the last dungeon really isn't much of anything. Really, what's wrong with the remasters, in your opinion? Well, these are interesting. Instead of a vibrant background, it's a foreground? What? Well, at least they have classic mode, so if it really bothers you, you can turn that off and just play the classic version. They look kind of like Zoe. You should tell him that. We're in what dungeon is this? I think this is the Dragon Temple. Let's see, we can find out the name of those guys in a second. Right, they loop around. Okay, let's see. We're gonna ask Null. Minos Head in a Skewer Century. That's what they're called. This is the original. This is the Sega CD original. You had the Sega CD version, and then you had the PlayStation 1 version, and then some other versions like GBA and PSP. But this is actually quite different from the later versions, which were just straight up like remakes, and they changed a lot of plot points up and so forth. The whole final confrontation is very different. I haven't played the remaster, but I do like the PS1 version. It's just there's something really neat about going back to like the original, especially on a system that, you know, not a lot of people had access to, you know, in comparison to like the PlayStation 1. Start healing. Yeah, I think so. I kind of would like to play the remaster like right after this, but that might be too much Lunar for the channel. But I'll certainly probably come back to it, or maybe I'll play the Sega CD version of Eternal Blue. Which I've never beaten any version of Eternal Blue before. Yeah, the music in this is really good. I like the music in this game a lot. There's no defend option, and I don't. She's my black mage basically, and I'm not wanting to spam her magic out yet. Oh, okay. Our inventory is now full. I'll give that up, I guess. Tuffy, are you planning to stream any of these soon? Because you should have. You got it on Switch, didn't you? Hi, Monkey Deshawn. Hi, how are you? Monkey Deshawn. Looks like that goes up. Yep. Oh, it's not an easy one. It's basically there to level up and gear up all the extra characters that you can take to the final fight with Zeramos. Okay, this is the Dragon Angel. I don't remember this being a particularly hard fight, but I could be wrong. I think this is the last boss before we go to take out Galleon. Are you the one searching? Are you the one hoping? Are you the savior of the goddess in our world? You possess the power of wisdom, courage, and truth. Now prove yourself worthy of the title Dragon Master. Oh, it's just Alex. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna wipe. We're so gonna wipe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Talk about close. Holy shit. What's your question, Monkey? Oh man. Thank you for the GGs. I remembered that you fight the Dragon Angels, but I forgot that you only fought them with Alex. You do possess the sacred power of the ages. Now take Althena's sword for your own and face your destiny, Dragon Master Alex. But all the dragons are dead, so how can you become Dragon Master? Ah, dear child, you still cannot see the truth, can you? You are the way to Dragon Master, for you are the offspring of a dragon. That I wouldn't know, Monkey.
You are indeed the brave one. You have proven the purity in your heart. Step forward and become your destiny, Dragon Master Alex.
Got Althena's sword, which I have to replace something with. Got a few of these. So then I must be the child of Quark. Now that he's gone, I've become the last dragon. Learn the Holy Light spell. Hang on, everybody. I think we're having bad weather and shit here. Heavy rain now. Okay, let me look at the thingy. Okay. Now, let me look exactly on my house. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm just looking at the weather, and it's gonna be raining for a few hours, but it looks like the worst of it has already passed from where I'm at, and I didn't even notice until just a moment. Hey, Zcar, what's going on, Zcar? Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Let me get you a shout out. How are you doing today? But I don't know the question to that, Monkey, actually. Alright, so let's equip Althena's sword. There's also 2 other treasure things. He's full too. Oh, okay, she's got a slot open. Jessica does not. Oh. There's items that I don't need anymore that the game won't let me get rid of either. Eat some mint and eat some of this. Zcar, how are you doing, by the way? You've been lurking. Well, thank you, friend, and thank you for the 70 stream streak. You should be able to find that. You should be able to Google that, Monkey. Like, just go to YouTube and just, like, look up, like, the remaster of Silver Star. If it starts off with the heroes fighting, you know, like Galleon and Dyne fighting some alien thing, then you know it's the PSP version. Hey, Jack. Hi. How are you? Goddess Cain. And the Viger. Okay. She's going to use a cane. Yeah, she uses canes. Oh, I don't like how it reordered Null. Okay. Jessica needs to come after Kyle. No. Okay, that's good. Dragon Master Alex, our world is ruled by the magic of song. If Althena keeps singing songs of death, darkness will cover all the world. Soon all that is good will be swept away, and evil will reign supreme. The Grindery is protected by a synergy of Galleon and Althena's power, but as Dragon Master you can break through the barriers they constructed. Take the weapons and armor of a Dragon Master, for you have them all now, and go. You must succeed. The fate of our world rests with you. Oh, shit. If you cannot defeat Galleon, the goddess will be released from... if you can defeat Galleon, the goddess will be released from his wicked spell. You have to hurry, though. Galleon's hold on her grows by the minute. The girl you have come to love as Luna is actually the goddess Althena. She was born into our world as a baby, and Dyne left her with your father. Your father was told to take her in and raise her as his own. But now Galleon is trying to swallow her in his heart of darkness. Okay. Hmm? I don't remember this. This picture looks just like Luna, Alex. I can't believe how uncanny the likeness is. Then it's based on the PlayStation 1 version, Monkey, which is kind of a shame, actually. There's some neat things that are only in the PSP version. Zcar, are you streaming at all this weekend? Do you have any gaming plans for the weekend? Learn the magic camp spell. What is that? It doesn't tell me. Holy flute? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, y'all got those tickets not too long ago. Well, that should be fun. Lots of bass and hopefully no rain. Will they cancel if there's rain, or is it something that they'll just push forward with? Wait, how are we supposed to leave this place? Our Zeppelin crashed. How are we supposed to leave this place? I guess we'll find out when we get to the exit. Ooh, that actually restores MP. Yeah, I'll be beating this tonight, Jack. I just have 2 more dungeons left. And I don't remember the dungeon I'm going into next, but the one after that, the final dungeon, is very, very short. I guess that would make sense. You can go with a little drizzle, but yeah. Well, I hope you guys have a good time, Zekar. Do you guys go to music events a lot or no? I don't want a Sage Cane. I just got a, well, that actually might be useful for, okay, we'll get it. Oh damn, once a month. Nice. I think the last music of I went to a concert, last thing I went to was 2 years ago, I think. It was actually a concert that had originally been planned for 2020, March of 2020. And you can imagine how that went. Oh my god, stop with these random encounters. This is ridiculous. I don't care about these items. Hey Munch. Hi, how are you? That's exactly what I need. Look, I know when I play old JRPGs, like random encounters are a thing. I don't care if it's Final Fantasy, Phantasy Star, Dragon Quest. When you have random encounters that are occurring like repeatedly, like after every other step, that gets really frustrating. Like that. That's ridiculous. Run. I don't want to fight these things anymore. Okay, I don't know why I didn't go this. Well, I might have gone that way. Okay, we need to go down though. But hi Munch, how are you today? Had a turbo mode. You know, I grumble when I hear sometimes about like how like remasters like do, oh, you can turn random encounters off, and And I'm just kind of like, oh, that just makes the game easy for people. But then when I'm playing a game, like, I want that option. It's like I can't be happy with anything, can I? Oh, I know, Jack. The PlayStation 1 Persona has beaten me several times. I know that game like an abusive ex. Let's use the white dragon wing and get out of here fast. Oh yeah, we do have that. All right, we're gonna go to, I guess we're gonna go to Maribia. Yeah, no, that's true. And also, you know, there's also all kind of ways to play games, you know. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like if you remove them, you know, most people will get to a point where you can't progress. there are crazy people out there that do level 1 challenges. And yes, I'm talking about you, Pokehill, if you can hear me. This isn't the place I'm looking for. Pokehill has done several level 1 challenges of the Pixel remasters. She'll turn the XP off and just go through the game at level 1. You've done that for which games? Yes! Best character is back in the game. It's Ramses. Alex, you finally become a Dragon Master like Dyne. Congratulations, buddy. Now the task of disarming Galleon's war machine is at hand. You can do it, Alex. Feel free to take anything that will help you from my store, for free. I'll do anything I can help you to win this, Master Alex. Alright, we're getting rid of a bunch of stuff here. Yes, I'm gonna sell Dyne's sword. Okay. Yes, you have Silver Lights and Herbs of Althena. That's all I really want, Ramses. Hang on, we're not done yet, though. Ah, she can keep that. I actually don't know what that is. We're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hey, Broily. Hi. How are you? And hi, Pig Knight. Sorry, I was looking at I was just looking at some. I was just focused on getting my inventory out. But hi, Pig Knight. Got this most interesting energy drink. Comes in a little glass vial that I pour into my drink. You feel like an alchemist. I'm doing really good today, Broily. I'm doing really good. We're about to beat Lunar on Sega CD, which I'm really excited for. I will say I do have a checklist of just items that I should have on my characters. So I'm just gonna check this to make sure everybody has pretty much what I need them to have. All right, Alex has like all the special equipment, so he should be good with everything. He has an iron gauntlet. And he should also have the dragon wings equipped. Okay. Kyle should have the insane sword. I love that. The insane armor. Okay. Still helmet. Good. And the iron gauntlet. All right. Kyle is good on his equipment. Baby Jessica should have the silver claw. Good. The saint's clothing. Tiara. Holy shield. And bracelet. Okay, so she's good. Mia should have the goddess cane. Sage clothes, not holy clothes, but sage clothes. Okay. Bracelet and a tiara. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get her some, which I actually think they sell at the store. And then Nash should have the pixie bow. Yep. Holy clothes. No. Oh, they're wearing each other's clothes. Oh, okay. Okay. I get that. All right. They're just, I mean, you know, they're dating. They're deciding to wear each other's clothes. I get that. I don't have to spend money. That's the good thing. Yeah, Nash has the important stuff. Okay, let's buy one more Herb of Althena. Okay. Okay. I'm doing good, Broily. He's already crazy enough without the insane stuff. Naughty Nash. Hey, Teely. Hey, Teely. Hi, Kixie. How are you? How are y'all? Let me give a shout out for Kixie. Sorry, I was doing my final equipment check in this game where we're about to go beat the game. There's technically 2 dungeons left, but one dungeon leads directly to the final dungeon. So I guess you could argue that it's the same dungeon. But hi, how are you guys? And hi, Kixie. Kixie, how are you today? And Teely, how are you? All right. So where is there's the grindery. If Alex broke into the goddess sanctuary, he must be a dragon master now. This will have to be dealt with in a most unpleasant manner for him. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we're gonna save. Hey Aki, thank you for the lurk. I hope your stream went good the other day. Let's get a shout out for Aki Tone. Yeah, of course you can, Teely. What's your question? fuck? I'm sorry, everybody. I should have done something. I'm gonna just reset this real quick. Someone gave you their name but not their ID. Now you can't find them? Had you exchanged a message or anything with this person? Because they should be in your message history if they were. All right, sorry about that. I realized this game is kind of weird in the sense that there are no ends or like tints or anything that you go to whenever you want to recover your hit points and magic points. What you either have to do is you have to find certain locations in the world, or you go to the Temple of Althena, which was where we're gonna go real quick. Oh my, that didn't like that. Gave it to me on Reddit since she was deleting her Reddit. You should be able to, since I mean I know Discord redid the way they did usernames several months to a year ago. I would think that you should be able to just search by the name that she gave you. I know people find me by just doing search for Sarzak all the time. So I would think that would work. But other than that, I would know. If anybody in here has a better idea than me, please chime in. Okay, now everybody has all their MP and stuff. Okay, now we're good to go. Right, Rain. So yeah, like the IDs, the number tag IDs I don't think are valid anymore. Yeah, I was kind of worried about someone taking my name too. There are other Sarzaks out there, believe it or not. Game, please. Oh, the number ID turned into... Okay, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, Teely, that does kind of suck. It's a shame y'all couldn't have gotten connected on Discord before she deleted the Reddit, you know? I hope you can figure a way out with that. Okay, can I please? Okay. Can I interact with those? No, you cannot. Okay, so I guess we're looking for an open? I very vaguely remember this dungeon. Yeah, no doubt, Teely. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed for you that you'll be able to connect with her. With Reddit, because I've never done this before, but if you delete a Reddit, oh, hang on. Hang on, everybody. I got something going on right now. 1 second. Okay. Shit, there went my Sega Genesis controller. Okay, sorry everyone. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I have my friend JThud 22's stream up right now. He's streaming. He just hit level 200 in Phantasy Star Online 1. I've known him for several years, and he's been working on this since then. It's really awesome that he just, this is a big moment. So, I'm gonna give him a big shout out here again. That's true. That is true. That is true, Jack. Well, yeah, maybe just try searching for the username like on Google. Maybe there's another thing that she uses. Hey, Bimic. Hi. How are you? No, I was saying earlier, like I know there's at least another Sarzak out in the world, because this Sarzak used to play World of Warcraft. They had an Alliance Warlock, and they were on the moon. Oh God, what's the one with the ERP in? They were on that role-playing server, and I would always keep an eye on them. Like through WoW's armory, and they were always constantly playing, and Goldshire, and I'm like, who is this other Sarzak? Who has my name? who is playing as me on this server? Because as far as I'm concerned, I came up with the name Sarzak, but you know, it's not a particularly complex name. Someone else could have come up with it, you know. Moonguard, thank you, Lantis. Yeah, the Goldshire. Yeah. It's such a shame that that server has that reputation because it's literally just that one place. I've heard nothing but good things about the RP community that plays on the the rest of the server. Yeah, Moonguard. Yeah, there's a good Sarzak out there. I mean, he's still a warlock. Like even if even if you're like a member of the Alliance, if you're a warlock, you're kind of an asshole. You know? Yeah, I had my friend Jatha up on my other screen. I had to see him get to level 200. He's been such a good PSO friend of mine for several years now. Very, very excited for him. They were a human warlock. If they were a gnome warlock, I would have made a character on Moonguard to hunt them. Okay. Well, this is interesting. I'm really burning through okay. Is Alex and Kyle not going to kill these guys? Okay, so this is the game telling me I should run from these enemies anytime I see them. Okay, that was incredibly obnoxious. Alright, so Mia died. Mia and Jessica are also out of... Herbert Alfina. So I think this is just a maze. I don't think you actually go into the pipes like in a Mario game. Yeah, I'm just going to run, because there is a boss of this level, I think, and then there's a very big, long boss gauntlet at the end of the game, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm able to go back to like the starting city to like get more stuff, you know. Oh god, are we walking on pipes? No, just the silver ones. You think she missed it by one letter? Oh, that sucks. Do you think you can figure out the letter? Okay, I'll fight these. These are just like little frog dudes. But I'm gonna need to conserve MP, because I don't know how big this dungeon is. Yeah, a dragon tank. Someone made a tank and was like, "Put a dragon on it." Reminds you of Turtle. Ugh, Turtle Rock. That is my least favorite dungeon in Link to the Past. I'm not fighting those dudes. Let's see. Kyle's not doing too well with health. That was a very good yellow thing. Okay, I hope so too, Teely. I mean, you probably have had this happen before, but it really kind of sucks whenever you lose contact with, you know, with people you've met online, and they just, you know, you either lose contact because they go off a platform or stuff like that. I think everybody has probably had that happen to them, you know? But, you know, it still sucks. I hope you can definitely find them. Okay, that looks like where we need to go. But you can't walk on that one. Boy, those are depressing. Not gonna lie, Amy. Those are depressing. Ultima Online actually has a feature like that. So when I log on and I go to like my guild, I can see the last time any of my guild members logged in. And let's just say for some of them, it's been like more than 2 decades at this point. It's like, oh man, I wonder what happened to this person. So we got another... That's true. That sounds about right. I'm gonna be streaming ESO in like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. I wish I had time to play all the games that I like. Why didn't you run? You stupid mage. Okay, well, she's just gonna deal with her 1 hit point for a bit then. Of course, what's annoying about this game is that, like, I probably won't know I'm at a boss until I get to the boss. No, it looks like we can go this way. Oh no, what's this? I don't want choices. Yeah, if it's one of those dungeons, I'm just going to run from everything. They used up all the budget. Man, this place would give Mario a fucking headache. Oh, okay, that looks like something special. Old screensaver. Do any of you still use screensavers? Also, hi Tinky. I was actually the other day thinking about just installing the flying toasters on my computer just for the hell of it. Whenever The Matrix came out, you could download the, you know in The Matrix how with the computers with like the green font that's just like kind of falling and stuff? They actually made a screensaver for that, and you could download it for free off of The Matrix's website. I remember that was kind of like an in screensaver for a bit. You notice some burning on your side? Oh no. Do any of you remember themes? Like you could download themes and it would like personalize like windows with whatever the theme was. Like I remember there was a bunch of anime themes like for Guyver and Tenchi and Slayers, and I wonder if like themes are still a thing. Probably not. I wonder if I wonder if some of those themes are still like available, like old '90s anime themes. You can't even change the widget color. Yeah, they probably wouldn't be. They probably wouldn't be compatible with Windows 11. Okay, this is all looking... What is the structure over here? Okay, I think this is the... We're gonna use an Urban Althena to heal everybody. Maybe should have picked up more magic things. Let's go ahead and save. Is it possible to do that in Windows 11? Can you switch it to an XP theme? Does it have that like built in? Winamp. I still use Winamp. I love Winamp. Winamp is a good fucking program. Wow, look at the size of those flames, Alex. Are they using this huge kettle to generate steam? Oh, we have to fight bombs. Okay. Probably not the right spell to use. Fuck it. Dragon Quake. Hi, Ramses. Just shout out for Professor Ramses. Oh, that's the good damage. That's the good damage. Alex bringing the big dick damage. There we go. Try Landquake. It's going good, Ramses. We're going to be beating Lunar Sega CD in just a bit. This is the last boss before Zenobia and Galleon. So I expect to beat this like in probably the next 30 to 45 minutes, to be honest. Hang on. I'm gonna get caught up on chat in just a bit. Let me... Jeez, we haven't killed any of these yet. Alright, use Sibylium. There we go. I win. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry. Windows 11 almost breaks when you force the taskbar to move anywhere but the bottom. Yep. Work's been busy. Alki, how was your stream the other night? I still use Winamp, like it to this day. Winamp is great. Winamp is a perfect program. I love Winamp. Oh, no problem, Teely. Keep me posted on that. I'm rooting that it's that person. Okay, there we go. Hey, the grandery has stopped moving. They must have been waiting to take on more water here.
Get me out of here.
Oh, the dungeon's still going. WinRAR is a good one. Alex, let's move. Galleon's forces are hot on our trails. Oh, it wants me to commit frog murder. Okay. How do, you know what old program I tried using maybe 10 years ago? I just wanted to see how it would work. I downloaded the last version of Netscape Navigator. This is like 10 years ago. This was on a Windows. Alex's fortress is just too strong, but we can't give up. I think we're gonna need reinforcements to advance any further. What is this? What? Is this the game telling me I can't progress? Hey, Pizza Maid, we're about to beat Lunar. There are a lot of soldiers in there. We must try harder this time. That was awesome seeing J-Thud hit 200, wasn't it? Alex, let's get out of here quick. Here comes Galleon's thugs. But yeah, Netflix, not Netflix, Netscape was able to work on a Windows 7 computer with modern web. It didn't load everything perfectly. It was actually really painful to like look at some web pages, but it still kind of like worked. Let's get a shout out for the amazing Pizza Maid. How was Phantasy Star 1 last night? Too many soldiers. We need to get. We'll never make it. Oh, hello. Phew, I finally caught up with you guys. We'll take care of these soldiers and cover you so you can get through. Okay, this is the final dungeon here. Galleon's My Secret Garden. The first save file you see there that says My Secret Garden. That's Teenage Sarzak made that one. Now, Pixies! Emperor Galleon is trying to become the most powerful ruler ever. I think he'll self-destruct before he makes it. Luna, huh? Yeah, there's a very nice girl called Luna being held in the palace. Alex, it's all my fault. Luna was kidnapped in the first place. Let's hurry and get her out of here. Emperor Galleon is on the top floor of the palace. You know, you're the first guest who've been here since he became Magic Emperor. All right, this is final dungeon. I am a girl from the village of Linton. My looks, my voice did seal my fate. So here I was brought, I'm so scared, it's so strange. Please take me home. Oh no, it's locked. We've got to find the key. Time's running out. It's got to be in the palace. That's right, there's a fucking key I have to find. I'm Michael Bolton. You know, I'd rather think of myself as the Michael Bolton from Office Space. Hi, I'm Lily. I was kidnapped from the town of Reza. I've been trying my best to find a way out of this place, but to no avail. I've got to get home. Grandpa must be worried sick about me. Alright, so we're either looking for a NPC or a treasure chest with a key. Ooh. Oh my god, what is that? It's a fucking pit fiend from WoW. Is this my key? Tower key received. Fuck yes. Let's go. I have actually done that before, Melchior. I had this printer back in the day. It was the worst fucking printer. And one day I just broke. I disconnected it and I beat the shit out of it. I just kept throwing it. I was very angry. I've done that before. I used to have anger issues. And fuck printers, by the way. Now, the printer I've had for like several years is a really good one. Okay, here we go. Final boss. Oh no, do we not have any more MP stuff for them? Okay, I got a few things here for Nash. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just have to make do with this. So what we're gonna do... What does this do? I'll put herbs of Althena on these characters so they can... I did Office Space it, yes. Oh, Alex, have you finally come to rescue me? But it's too late. My heart and soul already belongs to Magic Emperor Galleon. Alex, why do you persist? I told you it's too late. Just go home. This is mankind's fate. Resign yourself to it.
Liar! Luna would never give up. You're an imposter. The game's up. Show yourself.
You kids are beginning to get on my nerves. I'll finish you once and for all. Ah, time to take out the trash. You'll never see your precious Luna again, my foolish challenger. The only way to her is past me, and you don't have a prayer. Say bye-bye to everything you love in the world. I'm sending you on the one-way express train to obliteration, boy. Alright, this is the final boss gauntlet. Oh, if the music stops playing, that means I have to hit my Sega CD. I have to physically hit my Sega CD to make the music recommence. Okay, you notice how the music is not looping? I have to hit my Sega CD now. There we go. I had this problem back in the day. I called Working Designs, and that's what they told me to do. The Working Designs rep was very familiar with this issue, and she's just like, this is a problem with the disc and the Sega CD. Just gently whack the Sega CD. Alex's party won the battle. This is impossible. I am invincible. All right. Give me some stuff to restore my MP, please. I don't need more Herbs of Althena. Alright, here's the asshole himself. Hey, look! Good lord, Galleon has changed so much. Now that he's turned to evil, his transformation is nearly complete. Well, folks, this looks like the final battle. Let's move in. Galleon and his minions are history.
So, little Alex became a Dragon Master. How endearing. You've come to fight for the soul of your dear Luna, but you're too late. I'm already in control of the goddess. Face it, you don't stand a chance, Dragon Boy.
Okay, so this is Magic Emperor Galleon. I would like everyone to pay attention to how much magic the Magic Emperor is going to use. Actually, we don't need to heal this turn. There we go. The Magic Emperor has been defeated. Ah! Dragon Master. Not yet. It's okay, Alex. It's over. Magic Emperor Galleon is dead. Let's just find Luna and get out of this creepy joint.
Infidels! How dare you invade my inner sanctum? Prepare to die!
No. This is the only time Alex ever speaks in the game. Alex, you must try to save Luna. She's that direction. Well done, Dragon Master. You've proven yourself worthy of your title. Galleon is destroyed, but Althena's soul remains lost in a spell of darkness. But fear not, I will use my universal power to raise her back into the light. Alex, we did it! After this, Luna will be with us again, right? Oh, Null, never lose your vigor for life. But I'm afraid you don't fully understand. Luna is merely the temporary human form of the goddess Althena. Once we awaken Althena from the spell of darkness, her memory of life on your world as Luna will cease to exist. I wish there was some other way, for your sake. Now, Althena, wake from... Ah! This can't be. It's too strong, too evil. Galleon is... Oh, there's an ad break? Okay, I'll wait for the ad break. The Dragon Angel was with just one hit. Okay, it looks like the ad break is over. I've never seen such power. I'm scared. Geez, he's a stubborn son of a boobo, isn't he? He just won't stay dead. Here he comes. Alex, everyone, look out.
I'm not finished with you yet. You'll never make it out of here alive, Dragon Boy. Cower in fear as I demonstrate my true power.
All right, this is the final fight. This particular part is not in any other version of Lunar. This is the only one where Galleon turns into a demon. Oh, I have to hit the Sega CD. Dude, he did not like Mia. Jeez. All right, so who has herbs? Kyle has herbs. Alex does not. I know Jessica does not, so she's going to do what she needs to do as a healer. He has several herbs. Okay. Let's see if he does more damage with a physical attack. No. The answer to that is a resounding no. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. This is his last herb. any... Let's see. Maybe he can do something with Thunderball. Oh, good. Galleon's almost dead. Oh my god, Sega CD. Stop making me hit you. There we go. Alex's party won the battle. Now, this next part is big bullshit. Okay, is everyone at full health? Okay. So we have to ascend these stairs. As we ascend these stairs, we are going to be attacked by energy from Althena, and we can actually still die even though there are no more battles left in the game. How can this be? Althena's power is now out of control, and yet we are powerless to stop her. For you see, if we put her to death, your world would die too, for your souls are intertwined. As gods of compassion, we cannot execute that act. But you, Alex, you may be able to cut through the dark spell and connect with her. At this point, you are neither Dragon Master nor she a goddess, but two souls reaching through the darkness to find solace in each other. Alex, you must try to reach the girl locked within the spell. It's the only chance to break the spell and free the goddess. Use all of your intelligence and might to find a way to reach her. I think... yeah. Oh wait, it's just me as Alex? I think this is something with, let's replace this with his harp. What is this? Where am I? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to play the harp or not. It's so dark. Alex, are you there? I'm so frightened. Is anybody out there? Alex, Alex, please. I'm so scared. Where am I? How's your health, Alex? Oh, you're doing great. I don't think that's doing anything. Alex, are you there? Please don't give up on me. Stop shooting me with lightning, then! Alex, help me remember. Why can't I remember? I'm so frightened. Well, stop shooting me with stuff, please. Where is the light? Lead me to the light, Alex. Surprised they didn't fit a Poltergeist reference in there. Please, Alex, help me remember our song. Lady, stop this shit.
power shields you from my spells. Don't come any closer. Stay there. No, get back. Get away. One more step and you die.
You. Alex? It's really you. I was trapped in a terrible nightmare. It was dark and I was so cold and alone. But I never doubted that you would come and rescue me. Not even for a minute. Oh, Alex. Alex.
Okay, there we go. That is the original Lunar on Sega CD. Hey, Ark. Hi, how are you? Just shout out for my buddy Ark. Ark, how was the move? US 18 producer Victor Ireland. That's a name everyone loves. Everyone in gaming adores Victor Ireland. Oh my god, his name has already appeared 4 times. 5. Victor Ireland put his name 5 times in the credits. Japan team, Victor Ireland. And Mr. Tom. We can't forget Mr. Tom. Could have been better, could have been worse. Still getting settled, but you like it. Oh, awesome. I'm doing really good. I'm doing good, Ark. We just beat Lunar on Sega CD. I wanted to play this remaster. I'm sorry, the original before the remaster came out. Wheaties is a registered trademark of General Mills, used with permission. They had permission from General Mills to include their lame-ass Wheaties joke? Did they ask Bill Clinton if they could use the Monica Lewinsky jokes? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the head pats, Z-Car. The fact that he put his name 5 times in the credits. That's almost like the holy trifecta of a bad movie. Whenever you have a movie that starts off written, directed, and starring like the same person, you know you're in for like a terrible vanity project. This is like the equivalent of that. Oh. They were afraid of getting sued by Wheaties. Okay, that is Lunar on Sega CD, everybody. I will do Eternal Blue at some point, and I want to do the remasters at some point, but yeah. What did you guys think? A little cheesy? Would you rather the remaster? Did you think the original Sega CD version here was neat? Oh, and hey, 6card, you came in. I missed a lot going on there, and I'm sorry to everyone if I missed some of your comments and stuff. I realized I did not have enough magic items to do that fight properly, so I was really watching everything. Did we get a shout out for 6 earlier? 6, how was your stream? I don't know if we got a shout out for 6card. Fuck it, it's my stream. I can shout out people again if I want to. Oh, Melchior just did it. Okay, awesome. Victor Ireland's Lunar by Victor Ireland. We're running, and hey, Bahamut, hi. But yeah, no, I'm doing really well, everyone. Again, I'm sorry if I missed your comments. Yes, like the room. What are you doing? You're tearing me apart. Okay, well, what we're gonna do for the rest of the night Oh my God, it's only 10:15. We're gonna be switching back to Final Fantasy VI. I had not finished one of the bonus dungeons in FF6, and I want to knock this out of the way because the next RPG I'm planning to start and finish is going to be Chrono Cross, which I've never played Chrono Cross all the way through. So, but I want to get this final optional dungeon in FF6 finished up. You know, it's funny you mentioned Red Letter Media. I'm pretty sure it was Rich Evans who pointed out the holy trifecta of a bad movie, written, starring, and directed by. But yeah, so we're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy VI now, everybody. A direct quote of Victor Ireland was, "I am working designs." Victor Ireland is a very very colorful individual. I would say most gamers really dislike him. I have really mixed feelings on him. He definitely has an ego. But, all right, I'm going to switch over to Final Fantasy VI, everybody. I do have to change some real hardware out. So I'm going to put up my BRB scene for just a few minutes, enjoy the PSO2 music, and then we're going to play FF6 for the rest of the night. But give me just about 2 to 3 minutes. Please stick around, everyone. BRB. Have I ever said I hate OBS before? Have I ever said I hate OBS with a passion? I just spent like 5 minutes trying to get OBS to be assigned to a particular monitor. I did not want to do that. I don't even have Final Fantasy VI up yet, but hang on. That Final Fantasy VI is nice and good. It's not OBS. Give me a second to get Final Fantasy VI up. God, I despise OBS. I know I shouldn't because it's free and I've never had to pay it, and it's generally been an awesome program in a lot of ways, but good lord. All right. But thank you all for waiting, everyone. I appreciate that. Okay, I can hear Final Fantasy VI. Woof. That's loud on my end. Okay, but you can't see Final Fantasy VI, and you are what matters. So let me get Final Fantasy VI up there. Okay, all right, that looks like Final Fantasy VI. You can't hear it though. Okay, you should be able to hear it in a second. Let me see what the volume needs to be set at. I'm pretty sure it's not what it needs to be at. So let's see, Final Fantasy VI needs to be at 3%. It's at 7, so it would be very loud. Okay, and I'm going to get caught up on chat in just a second. Okay, let me know. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Can you hear the opening of the best game ever made? Okay, good night, Raven. Good night, good night. Okay, that's working. Let me get caught up on chat then. I still need to, hang on, I still need to change a few things real quick. This is not Lunar the Silver Star. This is Final Fantasy VI. Good night, Raven. Final Fantasy VI. PC.
Your means
1994,
here.
2014. Original came out in 94, and this version came out in 2014. This is a pretty substantially different version. This is a very polarizing version of FF6, actually. One more space. And then I'm going to get caught up on chat, everyone. Thank you all for waiting around. I know that took a little bit longer than it should have. Okay, and let me just do one change here in OBS. I mean, in Steam. In Steam and in Twitch. Yeah, it's flickering because I'm not. It's flickering for me too. That'll change once I come back to it. I'm sorry. Just deal with it for a moment. Final Fantasy VI. Soul Shrine. We'll just put Soul Shrine. I'm sorry if that's giving anyone a seizure or something. Let me actually get into FF6 so it's not flashing like that. Yeah, the epilepsy edition. Which I have, or I've suffered from epilepsy. I haven't really dealt with it too much in the last few years. Yes, that's the save file we want. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. There's a lot I missed. Okay, whenever I'm not clicking on the game, you won't hear music, so... okay, so let's see what happened. This is your favorite Final Fantasy, Teely? That's awesome. This is my favorite game of all time. I love this game. Yeah, if y'all can ever get Professor Ramses to talk about Victor Ireland on his stream, try to do it. Stupid model is squinting again. I really got to fix that light.
Thank you.
Hey, Rajan, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Lantis redeemed a cookie thing. I'm going through chat, everyone. Didn't want to spoil the ending. It wouldn't have been a spoiler, Monkey. The ending of the Sega CD version is and the final thing is completely different from any other version of the game. I mean, the final boss guy is still the final boss, but it's very different. Audio's fine here. Pong can hear it. Audio, the game audio stopped whenever I clicked off the game. That's going to happen. That happens with certain games. And Rajan, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Rajan. Let me do a big shout out for you. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on a bunch of things. Thank y'all for doing a big shout out for Rajan. Did I see Diclonus was going to sleep? I thought I saw someone tell Diclonus good night. Did Diclonus go to sleep? If so, good night, Diclonus. If not, then I misread something somewhere. Okay, I'm caught up with chat, I guess, kind of. Rajan, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Oh, you're still here. Okay, I must have misread something. I'm sorry. There was a lot going on. I was trying to get caught up. Thank y'all for waiting. Yeah, I will never play this version of Final Fantasy VI again. At least unmodded. There are mods to get rid of these awful character sprites. Yeah, the game is going to be muted anytime I click off of the game client. This is not the best programmed piece of software in existence. So anytime I click, like if I go to give someone a shout out, watch this, Jarvie. I'm gonna give you a shout out. So I have to click back into OBS, right? Music in game has stopped. You got your shout out, but things stopped until I clicked back into it. So that's just gonna happen. I'm doing great, Rajan. We just beat Lunar on Sega CD, and now we're gonna be doing some stuff in Final Fantasy VI. Which this is the final version of Final Fantasy. Well, it's not the final version of Final Fantasy VI, but you know, to recap kind of what I was doing, if any of you missed this, this version of Final Fantasy VI has all of the extras of the GBA, including 2 optional super bosses that are only found in this version and the Game Boy Advance version, which is the Kaiser Dragon and Omega Weapon. And I've killed both of them. They're dead, okay? However, there is one final dungeon known as the Soul Shrine, which is basically just a back-to-back battle with every monster that has ever appeared in the game, minus a couple bosses. Where is the Soul Shrine? I believe it's just a island you land on, I think, right? I'm trying to remember where the Soul... I think it's actually over here. It's one of these islands. Is this the Soul Shrine? Yes, okay, this is the Soul Shrine. So, I'm probably going to be doing this next week because I'm probably going to need to level these characters to level 99 or close to it. But let me show you what the Soul Shrine really is. The only way to quell their blind anger is to defeat them in combat and put them to rest once and for all. If you so desired, you could attempt to face them. And basically this is what it's going to be. We're going to be fighting monsters. I think there's a total of 200 battles. And of course they get like progressively harder. But I'm doing well, Rajan. How are you? You ordered pizza tonight. What kind of pizza did you get? Ooh. I love this. I have not had good lasagna in like forever.
We're being attacked!
Narumi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Starzak. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're playing some Final Fantasy VI right now. We're doing one of the post-game dungeons found in certain versions of the game. Everyone, please check out my friend Narumi. Very awesome streamer. Does a lot of PSO2 NGS content. How was your stream? What were you up to? Again, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's having a good night. You were doing some VR chat. Oh, nice. I've played around with VR chat a little bit. I like VR chat. What were y'all doing in VR chat? But yeah, please drop Naru a follow if you can. Very, very awesome person. Really cool person to chill with. Just chatting, playing some games. Have you been playing NGS lately? Not really. Played base PSO2 to run some story. I need to do that too. I'm still in episode 1 with my story content. I have 2 classes maxed out in PSO2, but in terms of like story content, I've done like nothing. I don't like the story of PSO2. It's just the way the cutscenes are like introduced and everything. I don't really find it engaging. Well, thank you for raiding. Are you streaming again this weekend? Yeah, it's. I relate with you totally on that. It's. There's better stories out there. Let's just put it that way. Oh, nice. Are you doing more VR chat tomorrow? What the hell do I have on Sabin? Also, who has Phantom? Okay, Sabin has Phantom. Thinking of it as Final Fantasy XIV, beginning as unbearable, but it gets better. That's what people have told me. But still, I'm actually, I think, yeah, I'm streaming NGS tomorrow. I haven't played NGS in several weeks. I kind of fell off of NGS. Whenever Twitch announced that they were going to be deleting all of our, archived highlights and everything, I had a bunch of stuff I had to back up, and it took me a long time to like get through that, and I kind of fell off doing like my dailies and everything in NGS. I really need to get back into that since I'm done with that. I played PSO2 more so for the game. Yeah, the gameplay is great. I love the gameplay. I love the character designing and customization and the community. it's just the story I just can't get into for either base or NGS. But yeah, the gameplay for both I think is really good. You made it to the first expansion on 14? Oh. Well, that was really rude to cast level 5 death on Saban. Or 7. Not Saban, like the Power Ranger guy. Now, to complete the Soul Shrine, you cannot lose any of the battles, and you cannot take a break from doing the battles. If you leave the Soul Shrine in between waves, then it doesn't save your progress. So you have to do all these battles literally like back to back. You'll be able to like every 20 battles or so, you're able to take a break where you can do stuff with equipment. You can use consumables. You can reassign espers. Like, it's not a continuous 200, but you can't leave the Soul Shrine itself. We should almost be done with this first wave, and I can show you. Hey, Silhouette. Hi, how are you? Happy Friday. Can I get a shout out for Silhouette, please? Very good friend. I saw Sil earlier when J-Thud was working on his 200. Sil has been a very good friend of the channel for a long time now. Oh. Thank y'all for shouting out, Sil. Okay, so see, we're now back in the Soul Shrine proper. So if I wanted to, I can do anything I can do from the menu. But if I leave the Soul Shrine, then all the progress I just did is going to be lost. Oh, I always save Sid Teely. I saved him. I hate that cutscene. I really hate that cutscene that you get if he dies. Where Celeste attempts suicide. I can't watch that. Like, I've dealt with my own suicidal issues in the past, and it's not a scene. It's not a cutscene I can sit through. So that means that anytime I play this game, I have to deal with the damn fish. You still have a limited supply of ether. Yeah. You still have a limited supply of everything. You're not able to like restock on stuff. So like I came in here with 66 ethers. That's, if I want more, I can leave and I can go restock. But any progress I made in here is going to be reset when I come back. Not a so wonderful day. I'm sorry to hear that, Sil. I'm doing all right. We finished Lunar on the Sega CD earlier, and now we're just kind of coming back to FF6 just to do some optional content I didn't do a few weeks ago. Now, what you have to be careful about going into the second wave is you have to be careful of these enemies called Glutter urns. They look like the magic urns that you would come across in the Tower of Fanatics, but they can very easily wipe the entire party. Momori, I was actually playing the Sega CD original. The one that just came out is the remaster of the PlayStation 1. I love Lunar. I love both the Sega CD and PlayStation 1, so I had a good time with it. I really want to get that remaster that came out though. I've heard mostly good things about it. Have you ever played a Lunar game before? Yeah, this is my first time beating Lunar on Steam. On stream. Not Steam, but on stream, yeah. The other save file Pizza made that was on the other Lunar save file that was on my Sega CD. Bill Clinton was president when that was made. So it's been a very long time since I've played through Lunar. Or at least the Sega CD version. I've played through the PlayStation 1 actually a little bit more. But I like the Sega CD version. The Sega CD version's neat. Lunar is a great JRPG. I don't think, like, in terms of, like, the game mechanics or anything, there's nothing really special about it. But it has a really lovely story with some really wonderful characters. It's pretty lighthearted. If you're looking for, like, just kind of like a JRPG that you can just chill with and not, like, to have to, like, overthink, it's a really, really good game. I know, right? Like the Suikoden remasters came out like a month ago, and now we have Lunar remasters. Okay, enemies are getting a little nasty now. I still have my original FF7 saves from when I rented it. Yeah, me too. Me too. I still have 5 or 6 memory cards that have really, really old data on it. I should do a stream where I just kind of go through all that old data at some point. Yes, I saw that, Memori. It's only $10 too, and I've heard the PC version has some extra stuff and some really like good bug fixes and stuff in it. I've never played that Breath of Fire. I might grab that honestly. What have you done so far in it, Monkey? What is everyone's favorite RPG game, video game? Doesn't have to be a JRPG. You could say Skyrim if you want to. But I'm curious where everybody kind of stands on there. This is my favorite game of all time, so this is by default my favorite RPG. This is just such a wonderful game. Oh, Phantasy Star 4. That's right behind this. It's right behind this. Phantasy Star 4 needs to be a little bit longer. That's my issue with it. What the fuck? Oh, it's the invisible enemy. The Integra or whatever. Here, Invisible Ultima. FF1 or 12 for different reasons. I made it to the second section. Melchior, your favorite game is Chrono Trigger? Really? No, I'm joking. I don't know a Chrono Trigger fan bigger than Melchior. Melchior is all about Chrono Trigger. Their first stream that they did on Chrono Trigger's 30th anniversary, and could have placed it on the speedrunning leaderboards. Which y'all should follow Melchior, by the way. Traditional FF6. Favorite RPG is easily Xenoblade 3. Kingdom Hearts 2nd. Have you ever played any of the Xenosaga games, Memori? FF6 close second is Chrono Trigger. What do I use to get rid of stop? Oh God, Monkey, I don't remember exactly offhand. It's been a while since I've played FF4. There should be. Try casting haste. Terra gained a level. Not yet. See, I've played Xenogears and I've played some of the Xenosaga games, not all of them. Okay, this is the first Glutter Urn. This is unique to Soul Shrine. He can easily wipe the entire party super quickly. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna summon Phantom, and then we're going to nuke it with Ultima. It has 30,000 hit points. Does Sabin not have Ultima? Oh, it's dead. Okay. Yeah, that is a difficult question. Yeah. No, I love the second half of Xenogears. It's what happens when you run out of money. I am of the belief that the second disc of Xenogears is basically whenever the developer team ran out of their budget, and the executives were not giving them anything else to finish it. But no, I've never played any of the Xenoblade games, and I've been really curious about those. Is Xenoblade 3, is that something you can pick up without playing the other games, or do you need to play the other games to understand what's going on in it? You did beat Xenogears, didn't you, Monkey? I need to do a replay of Xenogears. I haven't played that in probably at least 10 years. I generally do a playthrough of it about once every 10 years. I played it when it came out. I think I might have played through it twice when I came out. Then I played it like in the late 2000s. No, mid 2000s, and then I played it like in the mid 2010s. Oh, this is... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave her poisoned until I need to worry about it. Most of these battles are over by the first round. Or at least until we get done with this wave. I'll be able to heal her after the wave is over. Oh, they're dead. Okay, so yeah, that was wave 2. Which I actually have not gotten past that wave before. That's the first time I've gotten past wave 2. Always wondered if Star Ocean 3's ending was intended or if they didn't have any ideas past the first part. The only Star Ocean I've played has been A Last Hope, which I think is Star Ocean 4, but I know it's like the prequel of the series. Hang on, everyone. I'm just going to pull something up. Yeah, if I click, for those that might be new in the stream tonight, if I click off of the game client, the game freezes up and music stops playing. So it's normal. Time to whack the PC? No, I'm not whacking this PC. I'll whack the shit out of the Sega CD, but I'm not whacking my laptop. I need to do a backup of my laptop over this weekend. And I also need to back up my GameCube character Pizza Made. Still haven't done that. I actually really do need to do that tomorrow.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. There once was a necromancer named Nurbruk the Dumb. His reputation rests on the time he tried to take a paladin fortress with an army of skeletons. They failed because they didn't have the guts for the job. I could have sworn that was the one from the other day. I must not have changed that. People don't redeem that like they used to. That used to get redeemed like several times a stream. Now it gets like maybe redeemed like once a week. Which, I get it. I get it. There's a finite amount of them. Where's the throw paladin thing? Oh, I don't want paladins touching me. Well, let's see how far we can get on this one, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do some leveling with these characters. Oh! The King of Figaro is a zombie. That does need to be addressed. What is it called in this for holy water? Ow! The last wave of enemies that you have to fight in this are all of the dragons from the Dragon's Den. So you have to fight you have to fight all the dragons, and it's their Dragon Den versions, and then at the end of that you fight the Kaiser Dragon again. Is that a Brontosaurus? No. Those are enemies from Kefka's Tower. Okay. I mean a Brachiosaurus, not a Brontosaurus. But yeah, we'll probably be doing Soul Shrine stuff next Friday, and then when I finish that, we're done for good with this version of FF6, and then we're going to go to Chrono Cross, and I'm going to do my first ever playthrough of Chrono Cross, which I'm very excited about. Oh god, it's another Glutter urn. I don't. This is a different one. I don't know how to handle this guy. Pizza Mate, if you're there, are you streaming tomorrow morning? I know you do a once per month Saturday morning stream. Is that tomorrow? And I wiped. $8 a.m. Eastern. Oh god, I will try to be there for that. Oh my god, that's 7 a.m. I don't think I'll be there at the beginning of that, but I wasn't able to make your Tuesday stream because I was doing a stream for Bahamut. Since I had the week off from work, I'm trying to get through some of those special redeem streams, and I'm like, you know what, I need to do this. What are you going to be doing tomorrow? All right, so that's a wipe. How do you feel about that, Cowbell? What do you think I should do? Do you think I should start over, or do you think I should continue for my December playthrough? Because I was thinking if I continue from it, I definitely need to like rewatch that stream. Like I really don't know what I'm going to do yet. Harvest Moon was fun. I got a cow. It made me hungry for chicken, so I ordered chicken nuggets from McDonald's, and they were good. The Minecraft sauce was a little too spicy, though. All right, so yeah, each of those Glutter urns has like a really unique tactic, and I think what we're gonna do is I think I'm gonna level my characters a bit. And then we're going to try to go back to the Soul Shrine once I get a little bit higher level. Oh, thank you for following Pizza Made, Teely. Pizza Made is one of my best streamer friends. He's a great streamer. Does a lot of Phantasy Star Online content, and has a wonderful community. Yeah, I wasn't far into it. I guess I'll just have to wait and see, like a little bit closer to restarting it. I know Melchior suggested I probably should do a fresh playthrough when I was talking to him about that a few weeks ago. The Merit Award. Oh right, the Merit Award lets you equip like literally anything. Well, he's already level 66. He's pretty high. I don't want to put that on Terra. Shadow is a possibility. Edgar is as well. As much as I like Edgar, Shadow is the better character. And Shadow might be a murderer, but at least he's not like pervy on children like Edgar is. Oh god, that one line that he says to Realm, it's just like, oh my god, I want to like you, Edgar, I really do. That line kills it though. Oh, but Teely, since you like this, since this is a favorite game of yours, something that's really neat about this version is that there's unique espers in this game. You've got Leviathan, Kakatar, Diablos, and Gilgamesh that you can use, and some of them actually teach new spells that weren't in the original game. I also really like the sprite art of the monsters in this game. I'll show some of the cooler ones. Like here are the 3 statues. Fiend, the goddess, demon. Of course, there's Kefka. But the sprite art in this is top notch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. I understand that, Melchior. So that's why I'm kind of just thinking. I mean, I would think at least the stuff that I've already done, you know, should come back to me while I'm playing it. So I should be able to move through that pretty quickly. So I probably should just do a fresh playthrough, you know. Plus, that was back in December, you know. We've gotten a good bit of new followers since then, and I don't want to have to tell them, oh, go back to the December VOD. Fuck, the December VOD might be unavailable for a bit until I can get it uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna do some leveling. He does not have. I can't believe he doesn't have. Yeah, he doesn't have Ultima. Okay, Edgar has learned everything except these spells that come from Diablos. What about Shadow? Oh, there's a lot Shadow hasn't learned. Yes, yeah.
We're being attacked!
It's funny, Ramses. I've been kind of like noticing, it's like, oh, this is around the time I met Ramses. This is around the time I met Pig Knight, and it's kind of funny. You can kind of remember where what streams you've met people on and so forth. Hex, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hex, how was your stream? What were you doing? Were you doing art or were you playing a game? Everyone, Hexaphoenix is like one of the nicest people I've met on Twitch. They are really cool, really nice. They do 3D art, they game. Please drop a follow for Hexaphoenix, and if you see him on, go by and say hi. How was your stream? What were you up to? It does Pizza Made. It really does. It's kind of weird. I actually had to upload oh, hang on. This is a big boy. This is actually a very scary enemy. For those of you that don't know Final Fantasy VI, this is a very scary enemy. Oh, fuck you, bro. That was unnecessary. Did you really just sneeze half my party away? Well, at least I won't wipe. Ramses, I do forget this though. Did we like find each other through Dot? I'm pretty sure we found each other through Dot, and then like one of the two of us like went into the other stream or something like that, right? Let's see. Hex was doing did 5 hours on Blender, made a panel for my about page. Oh, cool. Sil, why are you doing that? Don't play Darkest Dungeon 2. Silhouette, no. Don't do it. Why are you playing Darkest Dungeon 2? It's breezy and we bond. That's right. That's right. No, don't do that. Is it any easier than the first Darkest Dungeon? I won't play Darkest Dungeon 2. Someone could redeem the stuff for like a stream, and I would say nope, no Darkest Dungeon 2. Go back to like my 30 Darkest Dungeon 1 streams. Watch one of those. That's a game I really enjoyed, and I'm really glad I beat and I cleared all the content for. I will never ever go back to Darkest Dungeon though. That is a once in a lifetime experience. I was pretty happy with my performance in Dark Souls 2 last night. I cleared 5 bosses, though one of them I don't even shouldn't have been counted as a boss fight. The Royal Rat Authority, or it was the Royal Rat Vanguard. The Royal Rat Authority was definitely a boss. The Royal Rat Vanguard was just it's just a bunch of rats. There's nothing special about that fight. Yeah, they're rare, but they also, and actually I should have, oh, Shadow just learned Meteor. I actually should have checked to see if it dropped a, I didn't see this, but they can drop, these Celeste Rads. They're called, no, it didn't drop one. These are really nice because it's a relic that will reduce all magic to a 1 MP cost. Okay, Lantis. That's the second cookie Lantis has redeemed. I thought gem boxes were the Soul of Phasma, the thing that lets you cast twice. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you for the cookie. They had mohawks. They had mohawks, Ramses. They were giant rats with like Mr. T mohawks. They actually looked like the rats from Battletoads. Except they were like on all 4 and they weren't wearing like shirts. They looked like the Battletoad rats. Which that's another game that I'll veto if someone ever redeems points and is like, oh, play Battletoads. Okay, I'll play the arcade game. I'll play the Genesis, the game. I'm not playing the Nintendo, the NES one. I don't like that game. All right, nice. Terra has learned all magic. So I guess I should just give her an Esper that's going to give her some really, really good stuff. Bahamut gives a plus 50%. Yeah, take Bahamut. Is the Famicom one, is it broken like the NES one? Or is it fixed? I've heard the European version of Battletoads was fixed. I don't know anything about the Japanese version, other than it saddens me to know that another part of the world had to deal with Battletoads. Oh yeah, I have total respect for people that can beat it. I know I never will. I've beaten some hard games. That's a game I don't like it. I really don't like it. I'd rather play the entirety of the Ghost and Goblin series than to play Battletoads. I actually love the Ghost and Goblin stuff, and I have beaten the NES game before. Man, that stream the other day, Ramses, that Altazimith did. Oh my God, that was cool to watch them go through all those games. First level of Battletoads? Yeah, the first level of Battletoads is great. I don't even mind the second level. I'm fine with the second level. The second level could be like a kind of level that you have like once every 3 or 4 levels. I'd be fine with the second level. It's when you get to the speeder bikes when you realize that the devs are sadistic. Yeah, I really would like to learn Super Ghouls and Ghosts at some point. This was a while back, but Eltriok and Dot did a stream where they were playing that game back to back, and they had a wager who could do the game, who would be the first one to do the game deathless during the stream. And it was just like, oh my God, this is kind of crazy to watch something like this. I don't even know what the fuck the Volknar's volcano. Which one is that? You know, I do remember as a kid renting a Game Genie and looking at levels in Battletoads after the after the speeder bikes, but I was not able to beat the Dark Queen's level even with the help of Game Genie. That's the jet level. Okay. I have no desire to ever beat Battletoads. I'm really excited about starting Ninja Turtles on Monday, because that's a game that I've never beaten, and I feel pretty confident that I will be able to beat it. And I'm excited about it. I have respect for people that can beat Battletoads, absolutely. However, if they say it's easy, all respect is gone. Absolutely. It's certainly not easy. Oh, we got another Brachius. You know, it was actually we had an interesting conversation a few months ago about like just game difficulty, right? Like I was playing Donkey Kong Country, I think it was the first one. Yeah, it was the first one. And I was dying a lot. I was struggling with it because I had never really played through it before in anything. And some people were coming in saying, oh, well, this game is much easier than like Mega Man 1. And I'm like, bullshit. Mega Man 1 is like really easy. I can beat that. I can beat that game too. But you know, I've been playing Mega Man 1 since I was like 6 years old, you know? So, you know, there's a certain subjectivity with, did he just fuck up all my stats? He just imped 2 of my characters. That's really not good. We're going to run from this battle. Before chances of him casting Ultima right then and there are just way too high. So we're just going to run. It's better than risking a wipe. But, you know, like anyway, there's a certain subjectivity. Like, Mega Man 1 is definitely not an easy game. But, you know, for some people, I guess it's easier, you know? because they've been playing it longer. You know, people that have been playing Donkey Kong Country for, you know, decades. You know, they're gonna be like, oh, it's not too bad. You know, so it is. There is some certain subjectivity, I think, in difficulty. But yeah, a hard game. Battletoads is a hard game. Ghosts and Goblins, hard game. Mega Man 1, hard game. Castlevania, hard game. Ninja Turtles, very tough. I could always get to the final door that leads to Shredder, but I could never get through it. Have you ever beaten Ninja Turtles, Teely? I've been dorking around with it a little bit off stream. Not like serious playing, or I'm saving that for Monday. But it kind of amazes me, like how good Donatello is and how terrible the other turtles are. It's like, okay, well, Donatello is kind of slow, but he makes up for it in terms of like power and like reach. My favorite turtle is Raphael, and he is objectively the worst Ninja Turtle in that game. Like, I'm gonna use Raphael in parts where I know I'm gonna take a lot of damage, just because. You beat it once, nice. I was thinking of maybe doing Who Framed Roger Rabbit on the NES down the road too. I beat that as a kid. I never went back to beat it though. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. What did you do to my boy Raph? So, who do I have that thing on? I think, yeah, I have it on Shadow. I'm gonna just level up for a bit, I think, and then, we'll go try that. And I might, I don't know, this Soul Shrine is gonna be really long. I might look it up. I might look at a guide or something. Because the game definitely expects you to, like, fail on a lot of these waves, and you kind of have to learn them and know what espers to have equipped, what spells and stuff to have, and it's just too long of a thing. I don't want to like, you know, spend hours and hours banging my head up against the Soul Shrine. Yes, he is absolutely the designated swimmer, followed by Michelangelo. At least Leo has a little bit of reach on him. Oh, I've killed all the dragons. We have one extra dungeon called the Soul Shrine left. Let me show you. Oh yeah, like the actual arcade, Raphael is awesome. Like, I remember as a kid, like not only did I want to play as Raph because that's like my favorite turtle, but like if someone was playing as Raphael, I would just wait until they were gone. I didn't want to spend my quarters on a not Raphael character. We defeated the Kaiser Dragon and Omega Weapon, which were the bosses that you get to after you clear out all 8 dragons of the Dragon's Den. So I kind of thought about doing all the achievements on this version, but one of the achievements is to get all of Gal's rages. If I do that, that is not going to be on stream. Which you can actually get all of his rages in this version, even if you're in game, because you can you'll encounter every enemy in the Soul Shrine. Yeah, I was always very excited as a little kid anytime I came across the Ninja Turtle arcade game, which they had it at the grocery store that my mom used to shop at all the time. They had it in Moonwalker. It was like, okay, why is this grocery store only has 2 arcade games? We have Ninja Turtles and Michael Jackson. This is a pretty fucking cool arcade, or pretty cool grocery store. They're gaining levels really quickly here. This shouldn't take too long. I actually do have a few arcade machines. Yeah, I have 4 arcade games. I have a Galaga, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and 2 obscure games, one called Astyanax, and the other is called Hippodrome. I used to actually have a lot more arcade games. I kind of went through like an arcade game collecting phase in the early 2010s, because at the time it was actually really easy to look in certain places for people that were getting rid of arcade games and selling them for really cheap. Like, I used Craigslist a lot to like find like old people that had for some reason bought an arcade game and had it in their garage and were wanting to get rid of it for like $100 or $200. Sometimes there was like traveling and stuff involved and everything. But I ended up accumulating quite a bit, and the problem with that is that, like, you know, I have a limited amount of space here, and arcade games are cool until you stop playing them, and then you realize you have a giant piece of wood taking up like a lot of spaces, you know. So I ended up selling a bunch of them. I had things like Sinistar, RoboCop. I wish I'd kept my Sinistar, but it had a lot of problems with it. If it had been in better working order, I would have kept it. Had Akari Warriors Victory Road. I had a sit-down Night Striker arcade game that was really cool. But I don't regret getting rid of a lot of them, because it's like that's space I needed. I mean, my house was starting to look like I was a hoarder. You know, it's like, okay, when the arcade games start like popping into the kitchen, that's when you have a problem. There was this one time I was sort of dating this girl. I say sort of because this was the end of it. We had gone on like maybe a couple dates, but the dates were always like, oh, we'll meet for coffee or we'll meet for dinner. This was the first time we had gone to like dinner and a movie, and I was bringing her back to my place where we were going to chill. And when we got to my place, she's looking around, and she looks at my arcade games and she goes, "Oh no, those are going to have to go." And
We're being attacked!
I laugh. I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "Oh yeah, if we're going to be in a relationship, those are going to have to go." I brought her home the same night. Pokey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Starzak. I'm a retro VTuber, telling a story about Well, I'm telling a story about arcade games. But welcome in. We're playing some Final Fantasy VI tonight. I'm trying to work on the Soul Shrine. Pokey, how was your stream? What were you well, I know what you were playing earlier in the stream. Were you still playing the same game? If so, what did you think about it? Everybody, my friend Pokeel the Storyteller is just awesome and a really awesome VTuber, and you should check them out. I'm sorry, check her out. She's a great, awesome person to hang out with. So please do me a favor. If you haven't followed Pokey, please drop her a follow, and when you see her on, go by and chill. But how was the game? What did you think? What did you think of it? Alright, Sabin is doing really good with his HP. Started with Azura the Strike. Right, that's what you were playing whenever I was in your stream earlier. What was Doll's Nest? Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I think this goes back to what Cowbell was telling Monkey earlier about Final Fantasy bonus dungeons. Okay, Sabin learned Ultima. Alright, good. What else do you need to learn, Sabin? Still, I think I can have this done at the end of next week's stream. And then we can move on to Chrono Cross proper. The final boss is worth it, though, Monkey. I will tell you, the final boss of that dungeon is really cool. It's like Armored Core 4, but open world, and there are anime waifus. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, you got me at anime waifus. Are you feeling any better, Pokey? Pokey, I beat Lunar on Sega CD earlier. Victor Ireland included his name in the credits 5 times. Victor I Am Working Designs, Ireland. Are you saying that to me, Monkey, or are you saying that to someone else? Feeling a lot better today, but I was getting pretty fatigued towards the end. Decided to quit a bit early. Yeah, this is really early for you. Definitely don't push it. Well, thank you for the raid, and thank you for bringing your community here. Looks like me. You have to post that in Discord now, Monkey. I haven't saved in a while. I should probably save after this battle. It would be so easy to like get a Brachiosaurus that ambushes you and just like comes in slamming Ultima, and then there goes my progress, right? Oh, we're leveling. We're having to level to do Soul Shrine. Like, Soul Shrine is just too ridiculous to try to do at the current level. In addition to like all the regular enemies, you have to deal with these new kind of enemies called Glutter Urns, and they can wipe you super quickly if you don't handle them like a really specific way. And most of them are like DPS checks. So we're leveling a bit before we continue on with Soul Shrine. I realize that Soul Shrine is lazy content. It's but I want to do it, so I don't ever have to do it again. There is no reason to have Final Fantasy characters or your characters in this game this high level if you're just playing base game. Absolutely no reason to be this high. When I hear people like leveling all their Final Fantasy 6 characters to 99, I'm like, why? Why would you do that? But with Soul Shrine, we're going to have to level up. Maybe not 90. I hope not 99. Like, the final wave of the Soul Shrine is that you have to fight all 8 of the Dragon's Den dragons back to back. And then at the end of that, you fight the Kaiser Dragon again. And some of those dragons had really stupid gimmicks. Keely, did you ever hear back from that person on Discord? Okay, I actually have Discord up, so I'll look at that, monkey. What the fuck? That is uncanny. That is uncanny. Oh my god, that's so uncanny. It's creepy. You got a wave, but nothing else. Ugh. Hey, Zero Lightning. Hi, how are you? What anime is that from, monkey? I'm doing really good today, Zero. I've been off all week. I go back to work on Monday. We beat Lunar on Sega CD earlier tonight. And now we're just kind of messing around with some post-game content in Final Fantasy VI. Which I want to have finished by the end of next Friday's stream. I don't want this to linker. Are you doing anything exciting for the weekend, Zero? It's in the general channel, Teely. Should be the very first thing you see in general. Oh, you got work. Oh. Well, I hope it's not too bad or too intensive. Were you playing through Order of Ecclesia? I know you played through Portrait of Ruin, but I can't remember if you had started an Order of Ecclesia game. All right, Shadow and Sabin are both 69. Some of these enemies use level 5 death, so you don't want them. I don't want them on levels that are multiples of that. Yeah, yeah, that's uncanny. It's like, oh my goodness, someone stole my character for an anime. I've actually heard of VTubers having to like copyright their characters. Typically it's more like corporate VTubing stuff, which I don't really follow corporate VTubing stuff. Like Iron Mouse, that's the only one that I really know, and I don't think she's corporate anymore. Well, Monkey, I didn't ask you this question. You beat Final Fantasy IV for the first time. How did you feel about the main game? How did you feel about the ending? I realize you probably like roll stomped Zeramis, but how did you feel about it? Yeah, the drop rates in 4 suck. It seems every time I play 4, there's always one item that I want to get that doesn't want to ever drop. Sometimes it's those summons, sometimes it's the pink tail. Yeah, Edge really isn't built well for that fight. I feel he's like the I feel like he's the weakest link for the fight with Zeramis. And you know, the version you're playing lets you reassign, you can bring in like the other characters like Yang and Sid, which is cool until you realize that they're actually built worse than Edge is. And it's like, oh, I guess I should keep Edge in the party. It is neat having the twins. It is neat having the twins. But I don't think that they are, they're not good substitutes, I think, for Rosa and Rydia. But it's not like trying to replace Edge with Yang or Sid. Took me 10 minutes to figure out how to attack Zeramis because, oh, the crystal. Yeah, that gets people a lot. Oh, that's right, because of the grinding. Oh, the cheeky bastard's gonna use Meteor on me, okay. Alright, I'm going to check their levels after this fight, and as long as no one's on a multiple of 5, I think we're going to try we're going to try the Soul Shrine again. God damn it, Shadow. You know what? It's fine. They can still technically gain levels while in the Soul Shrine. So he'll probably just out level it before that spell goes off. So yeah, let's do this. I did just save, didn't I? my god, I have over 80 hours on this version of 6. Is that Meridia? Yeah, this is Meridia. Wait, that's not. Wait, why am I saying Meridia? What kind of build are you playing in Oblivion? Welcome to the Soul Shrine. This is a place where evil souls linger and fester. Yeah, I don't like them either, Melchior. I'm kind of glad that later Final Fantasies did away with them. I would rather them just do like death or status magic and just make it based on your resist or your magic defense or whatever. I don't need to be spamming that kind of stuff yet. In Oblivion, I make a somewhat paladin, a warrior with speech and restoration. I generally go for some kind of like fighter with some useful magic. I don't have like a straight build. When I play Oblivion in a really weird way. I don't play the story. I just like going around to the towns and just doing quests. And then whenever I start getting bored, I just start killing NPCs. It's like, okay, that stable master looked at me wrong. What is it? That was a little excessive. Why did I cast Ultima on that? I'm sad no one has redeemed Oblivion in the longest, but maybe people are just not wanting to do game redeems when they know I'm backed up. Those Oblivion streams are fun. I love them. Just some of those quests are so funny, like the Dark Brotherhood quest where they want you to kill the guy, but not let his servant see you, and to make it look like an accident. So you have to sneak in the house and drop a painting on him while he's sleeping in a chair. Like, what? Okay, these guys can cast level 5 death. Which he just did. And killed Shadow. Oh, fuck. Really? The Glutter Urn? Oh, no. I took Phantom off. Oh, well, I'm gonna wipe then. Yeah, I'm dead. Unless I can maybe get... Oh no, yeah, party is over. All right, Cowbell. I'll get to that in like July. I need to put a sound effect with that one too. I think like the first like little like it should be Oblivion music that plays for a few seconds. Is Shadow gonna die or is he gonna kill this thing? Oh, no. Yes, that would be a good one. Stop. You violated the law. See, I think what the Soul Shrine wants you to do, because you have these stupid Glutter Urns, I think it wants you to, like, have certain things equipped for certain waves. But yeah, I should put, Phantom one here. This is what I hate about this dungeon. You die once and you lose all your progress. Imagine being almost done with this and you die like on the last guy. Alright, Cowbell. I'm not going to clear this tonight. We're going to be doing more of this next Friday, but have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. What? What? Hello, inputs, please.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Hathor, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Starzak. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Final Fantasy VI tonight. We were playing some Lunar earlier, which I finished. Hathor, thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? What were you streaming? More Xenoblade X. Nice. How far are you into the game? Not far, just chapter 4. Yeah, I mean, you only started it like what, a week or two ago. Well, thank you for raiding. I hope the stream was fun and everything. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out my friend Hathor, and if you see them on, you know, go by, say hi. First time we've gotten this dragon here. Oh shit, these guys. Oh, they got their level 5 death. Okay, well, before we kill them, Edgar Goose. Please don't be the Glitter. Okay, it's not the Glitter Iron. I love this music. All right, Hathor, thanks for the raid. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Okay, cool. That wave is finished. Oh shit, Shadow has blind. I didn't see that because it kind of blends in with his colors. Oh, do I have a remedy? Okay, nice. Ah, what is that? Is that the thing that eats Go-Go? Or I mean that you have to go in to get Go-Go? The color looks different. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, it's the same sprite. I'm not sure where that one is from. It also died like a boss, you know, with that like fading away. Okay, this is the invisible monsters. I never put a heal on Terra. Surprised we have not seen a glitter urn yet. Up there it is. Alright, first thing first, we're gonna put Phantom on the party. And then we're just gonna nuke it. Okay, it's dead. Oh god, it's another one of these, but different color. Okay, I think this is the last last group of enemies for this wave. Which this is kind of terrifying, knowing what Tonberries can do. Okay, cool. That's the second wave we got through. I have not gotten through the third wave yet. I'm gonna peek real quickly. I want to see how many waves in total there are. There are 10 waves. Total of 128 battles.
Thank you.
Ah. Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer sneaking back in with another gifted sub to Hathor. Thank you, Thunder. I was reading stuff that scared me. Give Thunder Drummer a big shouting. Oh, it won't let me give you a big shouting. Why won't it let me? Oh, I tried to give a big shouting to Hathor. Get one for Thunder Drummer. Thank you, Thunder. That's very appreciated. How's your night been? Okay. Well, let's just see what we can do on this one. The red glitter urn apparently is the scariest one. Yeah, it was definitely Thunder Drummer is a ninja like that. He will just sneak in with a gifted sub and just scare everybody with the sound effect going off. Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. This is the Soul Shrine. This is only available in the GBA version and the old Steam version. It's not in any other versions of FF6. What you have to do is that you have to fight 128 battles back to back, with only breaks like every 20 battles or so forth. And you can't leave, like you can't save your progress. You have to do it. You have to do it all in one sitting. But it's pretty much in game. You have to fight some really hard enemies too. I've only made it to the 3rd wave. There's a total of 10, and I wanna finish this by next Friday. So, okay, I need a Kiraga on the entire party. Nice. What's cool about the Soul Shrine, though, is that you can encounter monsters that in a normal playthrough you can miss. So, like, if you miss, like, some of Strago's lures, or if you miss, you know, something for Mog or a monster for Gao, you can encounter them here. Oh god, it's the Glitter Iron. Okay, this is the red glitter. Is it red or pink? I mean, that could be both. Is there a pink one? No, this is the red one. This is the scary one. It has 50,000 hit points. Oh my god, level 91. No. Okay, I probably should have tried to cure and get Terra back up.
I come to you now.
What I probably should do for that is I should probably have, like, Phoenix or something. Finley Fish, god damn it, go back to bed. Oh no. I'm you, Finley Fish. All right, let me eat a cookie. Nom nom nom. And let me enable the redeem to thin me down. All right, the redeem to thin me down is now available. It takes 2 use. There's a 75-minute cooldown. Good morning, Finley Fish. How are you doing? Okay, I think we need to be stronger. Terra needs to be able to survive Ultima at the very least. So we're going to go back and kill some more dinosaurs for a bit. Finley, tell me about this new streaming schedule that you're doing. Like, you're waking up now. It's morning. Are you going to be streaming like in a few minutes or in several hours from now? Like, tell me more about your new streaming schedule that you're doing. Oh, good lord, they're already a Brachiosaurus. Okay. Stomach looks like a slime. I mean, they're both jelly and jiggly, so. Hey, I can't, okay, that was pretty easy. Did it drop its? It did not drop the thing. Oh, you have a collab in 3 hours. Okay, I see. I just realized I did not get any XP from the Brachiosaurus. No, it's fine, Teely. It's fine. You'll get points as you chill here. That's cool. The point total to reverse the fattening is the same point total that it costs to make me fat. So that way it's kind of like fair to everybody in this little tug of war. You know, I think that might only be the second slime tonight. Chat has really not been like on top of their game tonight with the sliming. Ow. Yeah, you did spend 50k yesterday. It's cool though, those blurps are fun.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
Finley, what did you think about Resident Evil 3? Did you like it? Oh, Barry. You're almost a chill sandwich. Finley did not get the ending with Barry. There's an ending of Resident Evil 3 where Barry shows up and you get on Barry's helicopter and he flies you and Carlos away. No, he was playing the original, which is my favorite Resident Evil. I do like the remake though. I do like the remake. A lot of people don't. I do like it, but I love the original. Very much liked it. Okay, good, good. I know it's sometimes a really stressful game. Sometimes Nemesis is a bit much. There's that one fight with them outside of the clock tower that I think is the hardest fight in the game.
Thank you.
Blackhand, thank you for the gifted sub to Trap Team. Trap Team 1967. Enjoy your emotes. Courtesy of Blackhand of Nod. Thank you very much, friend. I have to stretch. Oof. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Keely. There was just more content and more stuff to do in the RE2 remake than there was in RE3. Like don't get me wrong, I love the story of Nemesis and Jill and all that. But the game, it's a really short game. There's no extra content. At least the RE2 remake gives you like reasons to replay it, you know? Leon first, Claire second, Claire first, Leon second, you know? A lot I need to learn about RE3. I want to learn the speed run on that at some point. And I generally don't like speed running things. Replay value comes in the combat of 3. I can see that, yeah. Because the combat's good in it. Didn't the 3 remake also ship with another game? Like a Resident Evil, like Dead by Daylight kind of game, I think. First time hearing about Mahjong games seen in Compute Magazine. I wonder if there are any computing magazines still around. Gaming magazines are dead, but our computer or just general electronic magazines, is there like one still around? Oh, fuck knife only. Are you gonna do Code Veronica at some point, Finley? Ow! Hey, Darth Elwood. Thank you for the biddies. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Let me give Darth a shout out. Only Final Fantasy game you've ever played, and it's great. This is my favorite video game of all time. I love this game. But have a good one, Darth. I hope you and Miss Darth Elwood are doing well. Terra gained a level. Terra is now... Oh, Terra's level 69. I'm not gonna make a joke. I actually, whenever I played this game the first time when I was a teenager, the character of Terra really like spoke to me. But, you know, as a teenager, you're dealing with all kind of like issues and stuff, and I saw a lot of myself in the character at the time. Yeah, you should definitely play around with RE 1.5. It's really fun. I like the chorus of nice. Ark, have you had a chance to like play video games and stuff lately, or you just still dealing with like settling in? Haven't even hooked my PC up on my shitty laptop right now. I mean, I get it. Like moving sucks, and then once you move, you're exhausted. But you have to put stuff up, and that's why I hate moving. Like moving is the worst. Okay, Terra has been imped. So best way to fix that is with a remedy, I think. Oh man, fuck this Brachiosaurus. She's about to die. Do I have re-raise? I don't know why I'm hoping it drops the thing. I don't really want the thing. I already have the thing. I'm just here for XP. I'm gonna get Terra to level 71, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna try it again. And I'm gonna just be a little bit more attentive to that that third round, because I honestly probably could have survived it if I had gone into like full recovery mode right after that. But Terra needs to be able to survive Ultima. Oh look, I'm back to being fat. Damn you, Finley fish. Pretty happy I finished Lunar tonight. It feels like it's been a while since I've finished a game. Even though I think it was like the week before when I beat both Ninja Gaiden and Rondo of Blood on stream. Still. You are anything but innocent, my friend. Finley, did we agree on this Wednesday for doing the RE5 collab? Is that what we said in Discord? Briefly chatted about it. I'm still up for it. I just remembered that. I'm like, oh, that's right. We talked about that. Are you available to do that on I guess this coming Wednesday? I work on Wednesday, but I'm off. What time am I off by? I haven't been to work over a week. I'm trying to think about work. I go in at. I'm done by noon my time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that because I felt bad about having to cancel that. But I really could not push that dermatology appointment back. I had already pushed it back twice. It was for a facial. Finley, it was not a serious doctor's appointment. It was a dermatology facial. But I had canceled on her twice already, and I didn't want to cancel it again. If it was I mean, yeah, I definitely wouldn't. It's not the most serious doctor appointment. Oh, what level is she? She's 71. Okay, I want to get her to 70. Well, she's 70. I want to get her to 71. And then we're going to go back to the Soul Shrine. Yeah, that works. That works. I'll go to sleep and then I'll just message you in Discord sometime in the morning. My morning. God, I love the internet. I love streaming. I love the fact that I'm going to play Resident Evil 5 with a really cool person that's literally on the other side of the planet from me. That is just really cool when you think about, like, I guess, like, how that fits in with, like, human history, you know? You know, like in the medieval period, most people never went more than 20 miles during their entire life from the place they were born. Yeah, it's cool sometimes. Sometimes the internet is pretty scary. I got a Brachiosaurus again. All right, let's Oh, fuck you. Okay, he got Edgar. That's fine. Edgar can die. You moved so much. How many when was the last time you moved, Hex? Actually, I'm trying to get XP for him. He probably shouldn't leave it. Well, too late. Oh, we got another Celestrad. Cool. These are the only characters I'm using for the rest of this playthrough, but cool. Internet is like Pandora. Yeah, it really is kind of a box, and once you've opened it, you can't put it back out. You can't go back to moved here 8 months ago after staying in one place for 6 years, but before I moved every 6 months usually. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you have more I mean, I don't know. Do you like moving, Hex? I know some people like moving and stuff like that. That's not for me though. I'm very much a let me live in a house for like 80 years and die in it, please. From Ontario to Quebec City to Newfoundland to Alberta, Ontario and back. Oh my goodness, that's all, yeah. No one's trying to thin me down either much. I might be like this for the rest of the stream. You like moving, just not moving things. Yeah, moving things is like the worst, especially when you have a lot of stuff too. Oh, thank you, Teely. That's a very nice comment. Thank you. As I should. Yeah, I'm really glad I got into streaming and VTubing and everything. You know, it's funny. I know I've shared this story before, but when I started streaming, like, I really just wanted to play Castlevania games and just like have real life friends like hang out and chat with me while I was playing them. None of this was planned. None of this was planned. Then I started seeing VTubers and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Oh, you can do all this. Oh, that's really, really cool. I have murdered several of them, Sword Saint. I have 2 Celestrads from them. Let's see how many Brachiosauruses we've killed. Let me get a shout out for my buddy Sword Saint. It would just be under monsters. I don't like the way this is organized. It's organized by monster size. It's a really weird way to do a bestiary. Alright, where's the Brachiosaurus? There he is. I think that's him. I've killed 7. I have killed 7 of them. Except that one Castlevania stream where you violently swore at me for redeeming Don't Get... Which one was that? We're being attacked! What was I playing for that one? Hey, Will Varon! Will, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Starzak. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat, but my chat fed me too many cookies. We are playing some Final Fantasy VI tonight. Kind of trying to wrap up the extra content in this version. This is the very disliked 2014 Apple iOS Steam version. Will, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Y'all please check out my buddy Will Varon. Will's a streamer I've known for a good 2-3 years now, something like that. Hey, thank you, Will. Thank you. You're awesome. What were you streaming, Will? Helldiver. I've heard Repo is really, really fun. I'm hearing a lot of really good things about it. Well, that's awesome that you had a community night and everything. I bet that was a lot of fun. Yeah, y'all be sure to drop Will Varon a follow, and when you see him on, go by, say hi, hang out. Really, really chill streamer. Yeah, like a lot of people have told me that it's kind of like replaced Lethal Company. Like there's no reason to play Lethal Company anymore. Which I liked Lethal Company. I thought Lethal Company was awesome, but apparently like Repo is just the same game but better. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, friend. Last move was Southern Ontario of Alberta. Oh my god. Going through the Northern Way. Oh my goodness. Look, I've only been to Canada twice. I've enjoyed it immensely both time I've been there, but oh my god, that had to be a really rough move. The dev behind Lethal Company has been inspired upon playing Repo, so oh cool. Yeah, because I liked Lethal Company. I liked like kind of the feeling of it that you're kind of this, you know, expendable corporate employee. You know, it had a really fun like dystopian vibe to it. I don't know if Repo does the same thing. I haven't had a chance to see anyone play Repo yet. I know Kyra and Professor Hammerrad were playing it last week, I think. Will, you play a lot of... I know you've played a lot of Souls games. What's your opinion on Dark Souls 2? I've been going through that. And I've got 3 of the 4 Great Souls right now. Killed Old Iron King last night, and... the Rotten, and what was the other one I killed? Oh, the Lost Sinner. $22 hours. Oh my goodness. Was it just you by yourself, Hex, or were you moving with someone else? In Repo, you're these little expendable robots that work for this mysterious tax man, and yeah, it's apocalyptic since you find some human skeletons. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm gonna have to check that out. My opinion is a weird one. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite in the series. Yeah. Oh no, I'm liking it quite a lot. I mean, I do have some things I'm kind of that I'll complain about. I don't like the way healing works. A lot of the bosses have kind of been face roll bosses, though there have been some challenging ones. And I've heard the DLC bosses are like really, really challenging. But I'm really liking it. Like, the world is really cool. I love Majula. That's a really awesome area to just hang out in. I'm not finding it like a lot of people told me like enemy placement in the game was like a really, really bad thing in the game, and I'm not finding it too different from Dark Souls or Demon Souls. Moved from NWT. What is NWT, Bahamut? New Brunswick. That's the really eastern part of Canada, right? That's in the Atlantic time zone. which I only found out about the Atlantic time zone a few years ago. I was kind of blown away. I'm like, what do you mean that there's a North American time zone that's to the right of Eastern? What is this? It's like, oh, only Canada's really in it. Okay, the Northwest Territories, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't had a problem with enemy placement. Majula is definitely a better hub than whatever the hub was in Demon Souls. Yeah, like some of the bosses have been. I fought the Royal Rat Authority, and I'm like, why is that even classified as a boss? That was just a bunch of rats. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the Royal Rat Vanguard. The Royal Rat Authority kicked my ass several times. That was the one with the really big scary rat. That was a good boss fight. But the one with just the swarm, it's like, what? What is this? I'm liking it a lot though. Alright, I haven't really been paying attention to Terra's level, but if she's 71 or higher, we're gonna go try the Soul Shrine again. Yeah, she is. Okay. What is the largest city in the Northwest Territories? I know something of Canadian geography, because you know I've been to Vancouver, I've been to Toronto, but Yellowknife. See, I've never heard of Yellowknife before, so I can't imagine it's a very large city. Yeah, well, have a good night. Thanks for rating, and again, everyone, please check out my buddy Will Varon. Really, really good, a really, really awesome streamer. Yeah, like we actually mentioned how it's kind of like Australia, right? Like most of it's uninhabited or sparsely populated, but you have like really large centers of urban development. I guess Australia is probably a little bit more to the extreme of that comparison. One of my friends from graduate school, he was engaged to this lady that he met who was from Australia, and they would go to Australia every summer to visit like her family and everything. So he spent a lot of time there, and I remember asking him one day, I'm like, what's the Outback like? He's like, oh God, I don't know. I've never been to the Outback. I'm like, well, surely you've heard about the Outback. And he's like, yeah, that's where people go where they don't want to be found. And that just makes it seem more like fucking Mad Max to me, you know? 20,000 people. Yeah, that's a pretty small town. Yeah, that's pretty small. Even Canadians normally don't think of it. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. We're going to see how this goes again. The first wave is not going to be a problem. It's the third wave I'm kind of worried about. You have relations up there, Bahamut? Do you Do you travel there, or do they travel often, or is just the distance just too big? I don't know why the menu gets glitchy on this fish. This is all technically one encounter with these fish. Like, I'll kill these fish and more fish will appear, right? Like, there's no Final Fantasy victory dance. But like, I'm pressing the button to attack and it's not reading the input. You can't. Okay, I got you. That was all one battle. I have been watching on YouTube clips of the various Mad Max movies, including the recent one that came out. That was I think a prequel to Fury Road, and I kind of want to rewatch all of Mad Max. I've seen the first 4 movies. Fury Road is like one of my favorite movies of all time. I didn't see this prequel that came out. I don't think a lot of people did. I don't think it did too well at the theaters, but probably need a well to get water far from main towns. Oh my goodness. Winters are probably 7 months long, and if it hits 68 in the summer, that's a really nice day. Wow. And Hex, you, if you don't mind me asking, how long did you live in the Northwest Territories for? Oh God, these will have. Okay, I need to kill these quick. Oh, never mind. I hate that. Oh shit. Oh my God, we have a... I don't know what to do for the blue glitter urn. I haven't encountered this one yet. Hang on, I'm peeking at a thing. It uses punish twice every turn to instantly kill 2 party members, and blaster when killed to potentially wipe out the party. Vanish works to make punish miss as it's a physical attack. So Phantom should work as well. Okay, what does this glitter urn want? He wants a high ether. Okay. No, I'm trying to... How do I... There you go. Here, take your high ether. Wants more. Okay, greedy. God. Edgar. Okay, we wiped. We wiped. I selected the glitter urn and okay. I'm just gonna die. Okay, maybe Shadow doesn't want to die. This guy cannot kill Shadow. Holy shit. Okay. City of Yellowknife says they get an average high of 66 in July. Oh my god. I know where I want to have my summer home now. We are normally down here, we're like in the hundreds. Low hundreds, high 90s, low hundreds. Oftentimes 90 to 100% humidity. I hate Louisiana summers. I don't even know what wave that was. Was that wave 1? Yeah, that was wave 1. Wow, okay. All right, so let me look at their espers. Terra is not going to be able to use an esper because she has the gem box equipped for dual casting. Yes, we want Phoenix. We want Phantom. Probably could have a better... Crusader's not good. Oh, where is... Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. That gets people out of harm's way. Would it be fair to assume that, like, the city of Yellowknife, for example, would it be fair to say that they have like high-speed internet, or are they probably still using like some kind of dial-up internet? Because here in the U.S., there are still a couple very rural areas that are still using like dial-up internet. There's not a lot of them left, but there's still a couple. Probably high speed. Well, that's good. All 4 seasons in 1 week. We don't get much of a winter down here. I was like, I mean, I think rightfully so. We had our first blizzard here back in January or February. It's the first time I'd ever seen snow of that level, and I think it was the first time I had seen snow in like 10 years. Which we had snow days, work was canceled. I couldn't leave my neighborhood, but my internet was working, my dogs were fine, we had food, it was great. I hope it snows here again. What is this? How hot was do you remember what the temperature was much for the heat? Oh geez, okay, don't fuck around with this. '80s and '90s, yeah. I'm laughing at your comment. I think snow is magical because I rarely see it. But I had a friend when I was in graduate school. He moved here. He moved here from Michigan, and originally he was supposed to just be here for his master's degree. So, you know, he was just going to be here for like the standard 2 years. And he ended up staying and getting a job with the university because the main thing for him is that there was practically no fucking snow ever. Like that was the big selling point, was no fucking snow. And I actually introduced him to D&D, and he went on to play to do his own D&D games and stuff. But I remember one time I had my players like in this really snow heavy area, and he was visibly grouchy about it. He's like, I fucking hate snow. I can't roleplay this character because I'm thinking about snow. I should see how he's doing. I haven't talked to him in a few years. We're still friends on Facebook, but I don't use Facebook, really. Yeah, you didn't choose to live in a desert, right? East Texas actually has like more swamps and marshlands than you would think. I'm not too far from East Texas. East Texas is interesting, and not in a completely good kind of way. There's a really badass comic book in a gaming store though. In this Texas city of Beaumont. It's called the Book Stand, and it's ran by two like little old like ladies, and they've been running the store since like the late 70s. Okay, we got the green gutter urn, so I need to use Phantom. Now we're just gonna nuke him until he dies. Okay, he's dead. We need a heal on the party. Okay, it's dead. I think the last enemies for this this phase are going to be the Tonberries. Beaumont, Texas is also one of like 3 or 4 cities, at least in the US, where there is still a Suncoast video. If anyone remembers Suncoast. Oh, no Tonberries. Okay. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to deal with the red Tonberry, or the red gutter urn, or whatever it's called on the next one. So I need to put some ether on some characters real quick. Ed here's pretty good. Put a little bit on him. Okay, Munch, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. Oh yeah, Suncoast. Hey, I'm gonna go buy a new anime DVD. It has 3 episodes on it. I'm gonna spend $40. It was expensive. You could find some cool stuff there, though. Well, good night, Munch. Have a good one, and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. I've never seen these shield dragons. Okay, these are not one hit. Phantom Rush. Oh, okay, yeah, do it to them. I actually think these enemies will just automatically die by themselves. No, that's a different kind of enemy. Sword Saint, what are you streaming tomorrow? That's right, you're starting 9. Oh, you're gonna like 9. 9 has a really whimsical, just fun adventure feel to it. It takes itself seriously, but not too seriously. You know, it's not got any of the dark brooding stuff that you'd have in 7 and 8. 9 is just a fun adventure tale. Hyped up to see why its roster tops the hell out of best, because it's got some good characters. Yes, Icron, I am fat. They made me fat. Hi, Kron, how are you? Yeah, 9 is good. I mean, it does have some dark moments, and the villain, like the main villain, without going into too much spoiler stuff, he's not as crazy as Kafka, but he's definitely one of the more deranged Final Fantasy villains. Not anywhere close to Kefka, but you know, Kefka is Kefka. Yeah, I'm happy the weekend is here too, Kron. Do you have any plans for the weekend? I have one big complaint about 9, but I will not mention it until Sword Saint finishes the game. There are evil clowns in it, Sword Saint. You're gonna get to meet Zorn and Thorn. I love Zorn and Thorn. Okay, it's the red one. All right, Edgar has Phoenix, so I need to activate that first. Best part of Kefka is that he actually wins. Yeah, it's FF6 gets super dark. Yard work tomorrow. Going to watch a basketball game on TV. Oh, nice. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Who's playing? No, he cast Ultima. All right, is Terra gonna survive? She survived. Excellent. Everyone survived. Heartless Angel, what? I won. Characters have no hit points. Yeah, I love my favorite character in 9 is Steiner. Steiner is great. He's funny. He's over the top. He's got that honor and loyalty thing down though. Steiner is great. I know Vivi gets a lot of love, but I'm a big fan of Steiner. Oh, con! Oh! I'm gonna throw 100 bits at you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kron. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ow, Hex! Oh! Hex, I'm gonna throw bits at you too. Thank you very much, Hex and Kron. Let me do a shout out for Hexaphoenix. Who is that? Who is it, Pokey? Is it Beatrice? Beatrice is great. Well, no, she is playable very briefly. What's the name of her sword? God Save the Queen? Yeah, Beatrice is cool. A lot of ways, she's kind of like the General Leo of 9. There's 128 battles I have to complete in succession, and there is no saving between any of them. Save the queen. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is the cutest monster in FF6. I love this monster. You've got this attractive woman who is very scantily cladded on top of this very, very chubby, very, very dorky creature that's just kind of like there. Like, I love this enemy. This is my favorite enemy in the entire game. I like it so much we're not going to AoE and kill everyone. We'll do it slowly. Oh, and she's got a whip. He does actually kind of look excited. Where are these enemies from? Are these Kefka Tower enemies? Okay, cool. I beat the third wave. There's only 7 more. Oh, let's keep going. But yeah, thank y'all for those biddies. I appreciate that. We're gonna start off with T-Rex. Okay. Now I can put my Sega CD up since I beat Lunar. Man, this thing takes up some space. You better post pictures of that to Blue Sky. I want to see the chicken pie. Alright. Yeah, but 9 has a good cast of characters. Zydan, Vivi, Steiner, Garnet. Who are the other ones? Freya, Eco, Amaranth. Oh, and Quina. Wouldn't that be funny if I beat the Soul Shrine tonight? No, that won't happen. Then we can start Chrono Cross next Friday. Who the fuck? Zombie? Okay, Terra got zombied. Gonna have to correct that. That's not... where is holy water? I have 69 holy water. Why is that upsetting, Hex? Also, congrats on starting to put together your About Me. I wonder how many of you, whenever you find a new streamer, how many of you look at their About Me stuff and like do you go through it? Do you glance over it, like, or does it not matter? Do you care more about like the stream itself? Which is, I mean, that's what you probably should care more about, right? But I've always been curious, like, how often do people actually look at that kind of stuff? You'll go over it eventually, but not a first thing, though. I don't know, if the streamer catches my eye, I generally tend to look at it pretty quickly. Now, whether if I read through it thoroughly or not, that just kind of depends. Oh god, these things, shit. These are from the Tower of Fanatics. You check it for literally any stream you find enjoyable, yeah. God, these are very dangerous. Yeah, rules are important, I think, to look at. Not only because you want to make sure, you know, you're following them, but it also gives you an idea, I think, about kind of the vibe and feel of the streamer itself, you know? Okay, I have not fought the yellow. This is my first time fighting this guy. Uses powerful status-inducing magic, including Cloudy Heaven and Disaster and Diabolic Whistle when killed. Has a Master Scroll to steal, but player can win these from the Samurai Soul. So it's advised to give it what it wants and avoid the risk unless the characters have ribbons. Okay. Did I not give it the right thing? I thought it wanted an X potion. Oh, fuck me. It's an X ether. And I was too slow. Wants more, and I don't have control of my characters now. What is this? Oh, okay, just put condemn on them. I'm not going to wear ribbons for 128 battles, though. Maybe I should, well, I guess I could wear ribbons for this particular section. Yeah, I probably could. He appears on the 4th one, so yeah. Man, those things are not to be fucked with. This is my first time fighting that one. No, it's cool. It's cool. That wasn't a... That was just... I was just wanting to see how far I could get with that. Okay, well, you can give these things stuff. So what I need to do is we need to go to Thazima. Why is my world map small? Let's go to Thazima and buy some items. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the final phase of the Soul Shrine. You have to fight all of the Dragon's Den dragons back to back, and then you fight the Kaiser Dragon at the end. Alright, let's, this is the item store? Yeah. Alright, what do you have? You do have ethers. X ethers and high I don't think you can buy those. Yeah, I don't think those can be bought. I only have 3 high ethers and 2 X ethers. So I guess I would have to either like look into like where to steal them, where they drop from, maybe what to trade in the Coliseum for them. Unless there's another shop that sells them, but generally Phasma has like the best stuff. Okay, well I might as well buy some stuff for Shadow while we're here. I'm gonna look this up real quick. X ethers and high ethers. High ether FF6. Let's see. High ether can be bought for 10,000 G in bonus dungeons. What? That can't be FF6. There is only one high ether that can be found in the world of Ruin. Oh, wow. You can steal them from enemies, and they do drop from Tower of Fanatic enemies. Okay. Okay, what about the X ether? There are only 2 X ethers that can be found. Can be stolen from the laser gun. 3 of the dragons, which are dead, and something called Velia. When is Velia? It's a unique enemy in this version. She's in the Dragon's Den. What is laser gun? Where is laser gun? Laser gun is part of the Air Force boss, so that is also gone. So there is only one enemy specifically in the Dragon's Den where I can get X ethers. Wow. Okay. The one that I give high ethers to, I think that's the one that I can just easily kill. No, that's the one for like normal ethers. Oh, I could just abuse quick. I could just abuse quick on these enemies. I forgot about quick. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's go see if I can get some high ethers from the Tower of Fanatics. I certainly abused the hell out of it to kill Omega Weapon. Oh my god, that boss was awful. Have any other Final Fantasies used quick before? I want to say it's in 5. Isn't it Time Magic in 5? Alright, we're going to go up to the tower, and we're going to come down from the tower. Apparently, a lot of enemies in here will drop high ethers, but I don't know what the drop rate is. Haste, I think, in most Final Fantasies just generally increases the charge time on the character's ATB. Oh, hey, J-Thud. Oh, I already have beaten FF6. We're doing the final bit of post-game content in this version. Like, look, here's Kefka. I already got him on the bestiary. And I've actually killed the 2 super bosses in this version too, the Kaiser Dragon and Omega Weapon. But there's one little extra dungeon I'm trying to do, and you have to do 128 battles back to back. And there's certain little things that you need to kind of have to make it easier. Let me do another shout out. I've given J-Thud like 2 big shout outs tonight. J-Thud, everybody, and I was watching his stream. Finally got his character Optimus to level 200 in PSO, which is a really big fucking deal. It is not easy to reach max level in that game. And J-Thud, that was really fucking awesome. Congratulations again on that. I'm really, really glad I got to watch that. Quick is in FF5, but you could dual cast with it to get 5 turns per turn. That's what I remember from FF5 when I played it last year. Yes, I love Tactics. I'm kind of itching to replay Tactics in the future. Tactics is great. My friend Tuffymon actually did a challenge run on Tactics a year or 2 ago, where it was a all chocobo. All of his companions were chocobos, right? Like, he had to have Ramza, but unless he was forced to have a character, all of his characters were chocobos. Yeah, oh hell yeah, he did. Tuffy knows his fucking RPGs. What does the PSP version do? I've only played the PS1 version. Would love to play through all the. I want to play the 3D Ninja Gaidens. I've been really curious about them for a long time, but I want to get through the Souls games first. Like that's my thing. Like, I'm gonna get through Souls and then I'll move on to 3D Ninja Gaidens. Maybe by that time I will have done Ninja Gaiden 3 on the NES Deathless. I fucking doubt that. That game is brutal. Oh, that's right. That's White Magic. So J-Thud, now that you have, now that Optimus is 200, are you going to be working on another character on GameCube, or are you, or is there certain gear you want to get for Optimus? What are your like plans for him, or just I guess on GameCube in general? Bizarre co-op mode. Yeah, I remember Tactics translation being really off. You know what one of the biggest letdowns in Tactics is the fact that Cloud is a secret character. He's not really that good. You go through all the extra stuff, and you're like, oh man, I got Cloud. Aerith had a little bit of a cameo, and then like you're just like, ugh, he's not TG Sid. I get him his weapon. He doesn't really compare to some of the other characters. I use him. I keep him in my party just because he's Cloud. But I haven't played Tactics in a while. I'm wanting to go back to it soonish. I want to get some S rank gear. I'm missing a Zal shot and Hell Needle for optimal gear. But I could also get Rude ready on PSO BB Affinia. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You are getting close. And with the double XP Affinia does often, that wouldn't take all that long, I think. Oh, right, because the PSP version tries to connect it to 12. What is the world that that takes place in? I almost said Vanadil, but that's 11. I'm not even paying attention to see if they drop the thing that I came here for. On the episode 4 boss. Well, again, congratulations on that, Jathan. That was awesome. Status effects are getting really annoying. Antidote. Belias. I don't remember which specific demon that is. I know that's one of the demons. Yeah, is it harder to hit 200 in PSU than PSO, or is PSO the harder game to get the 200 on? Stop poisoning me. It is a nuisance. Can't say if it's easier than PS. Fair enough. I do remember getting stuck on some of the Demon Lords my first time in Tactics. It's not an easy game. Okay, we've reached the top of the tower, so we're going to go down now. If any of you have ever played another PS1 tactical RPG called Vandal Hearts, it's from Konami. Came out a little bit, a few years before Tactics. Streamed it a little bit over 2 years ago. Hey, Armor, hi. Oh, you're getting home late. How's your day been? Nice. I was playing some Blazing Lasers earlier tonight. Almost got to the final boss again. I really need to work on that final level. That's the only thing that's preventing me from getting my 1cc. Haven't played Vandal Hearts is really good. I liked Vandal Hearts a lot. It never had a re-release. It was only released on PS1. I luckily still have my copy, which is what I played. But I'm surprised at the amount of people that never played Vandal Hearts. Whenever I talk about it, people act like, what? And yet there's like a sequel on PlayStation 1, and then I think there was another game, another Vandal Hearts game on the PS3. The first one is really, really good. One of the main villains in Vandal Hearts, he's the evil prime minister. And then he orchestrates the overthrow of the monarchy and names himself Lord Protector. His name is Hell Spites. Who's gonna trust somebody named Hell Spites? Oh yes, let me go consult with my advisor, the trustworthy Hell Spites. Vagrant Story is beautiful. If any PS1 game deserves a remaster, it's that. Could you imagine Vagrant Story remastered with modern graphics? It won't happen. It won't happen because it's well, I don't know. I don't know if I should say that. The Chrono Cross got a remaster out of nowhere, and most people have not really been kind to Chrono Cross over the years. Parasite Eve remastered. Guys. Good stuff. I don't even want a remaster of this. Just fucking re-release Einhander. Hey Rocker, hi, how are you? Yeah, I beat Lunar tonight, Rocker. Trying to do the post-game dungeon Soul Shrine here. I finished Lunar tonight. We beat it. I still have like one post-game dungeon in FF6, so I'm gonna try to do that, and then we're gonna be moving on to Chrono Cross. Now, Finley, if Square Enix came out like tomorrow and announced they were doing remasters of Parasite Eve, you know you would be. Well, I don't know. You would probably think it was a joke someone was playing on you, honestly. Isn't the problem with that still like the author of the Parasite Eve books? Break my no pre-order rule. Yeah, the problem with Chrono Cross, and I haven't beaten it, so, you know, my comments here are kind of limited, I guess. People thought they were getting Chrono Trigger 2, and that's not what Chrono Cross is. Chrono Cross is just another story set in that world, but with, you know, different characters and a different thing to be told. And I think what people wanted when it came out, they wanted Chrono Trigger 2. They wanted Chrono and Marley and Luca and, you know, the whole gang. I'm excited to play through Chrono Cross. I know some of the things that happen because I know what the final boss is. I know some of the secret bosses because I've looked up stuff over the years. So I have kind of spoiled some things here and there for myself, but I'm looking forward to playing through it. Well, blood sugar drop, eyes are not. Oh God. Oh yeah, Rocker, do what you gotta do. I hope everything works out. Hey Denshi. Yeah, I'm going for just a little bit longer, not too much. It should be morning where you're at, yeah? I believe it's morning in the UK right now. Alright, I'm not gonna waste the tint here. We're gonna go to the inn. Yeah, I'm not going to be going for too much longer. All right, so level-wise, Terra is 73, Edgar is 72, Sabin is 75. Shadow is 82. God, I hate seeing levels that large on FF6 characters. But I'm trying to do this Soul Shrine thing, which is much, much harder than, you know, just taking out Kefka. How many, did we get any high ethers from that? I wasn't really paying attention. No, we didn't. Okay, I'm not farming those. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill those urns when they appear. All right, this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up, everybody. We've done a lot tonight, and I'm gonna want to go to bed at a decent time. My sleep schedule is all messed up right now, and I need to get it back onto normal. So yeah, I think this is a good place to. Why is my little throne thing doing that again? It's not saying at throne.com/Sarzak. It just says at throne.com. I'm gonna have to look at that.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Tuffymon! Tuffy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzak. I'm a retro VTuber. We are actually ending the stream for the night. Tuffy, thank you for the raid. I was actually just talking about you a bit ago. We were talking about FF Tactics, and I had to tell the chat about your Chocobo run from a few years ago. But you finished Day of the Tentacle. Nice. What did you think of it? And thank you. It was nice to finish Lunar. We're going back to Final Fantasy VI for next week so that I can try to finish the Soul Shrine. But yeah, thank you for the raid. But we are wrapping up here, so y'all be sure to follow my friend Tuffy. Tuffy's a really good friend of the stream, really awesome guy, and someone I've known for a while. But yeah, this is gonna be the stream, everybody. So we are gonna raid out. So if you're still here, please stick around, and we'll find a friend to raid out to. So next week we'll continue Final Fantasy VI. We're going to be doing hopefully wrapping up the Soul Shrine. I will probably do some off-stream work, like figuring out like what I need and how to handle each wave of enemies and that kind of stuff. I don't want to do any more level grinding. I already feel kind of dirty doing the level grinding that I've done. Yeah, next week next Friday will be a pure FF6 stream, and we'll wrap up Soul Shrine. And then 2 weeks from today, we're going to start Chrono Cross. So, or maybe restart Chrono Cross, I should say, because I did start Chrono Cross a few months ago, but I think we need to do a restart on it. It's a good game. I see why it's beloved. Not my normal genre for sure. What did you like more? Did you like Maniac Mansion more, or Day of the Tentacle? Hey Kixie, hi. All right, so tomorrow I'll be streaming at 7 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis for PSO night. We're going to start that stream off with about an hour of Blazing Lasers, just like we did today. And then on Sunday, I have a special viewer redeem stream courtesy of Professor Hammerad. I'm going to be playing Ori and the Blind Forest at 2 p.m. Central, which I guess I need to get that installed and set up and make sure it runs since I have a stream scheduled for it. It's not on the schedule yet, but Monday's stream for Retro Monday, I'm going to be playing the Ninja Turtle NES game. I've never beaten that, and I'm going to try to beat it. But the important thing about Monday is that Monday is going to be our last stream of the month. So we are going to have our raffle, our end of the month raffle on Monday. And I want to say currently we had a bunch of gifted subs tonight. I want to say we're at our goal. Let me check real quick. Yeah, we're currently four things over our goal, so we have met the goal. So provided that we stay at 90 or above, we'll have 2 winners at the end of Monday's stream. I don't know why it says that. Whenever I look in Stream Manager, it says 94. I don't know why Twitch can't give like the same number. But yeah, okay, let's go ahead and wrap the stream up. So anyway, that's going to be that, everybody. Here's a link to my Discord if anybody would like to join the Discord, if you'd like to be in the Discord. I didn't do the Discord correctly. There's Discord. And here's a link to my social medias. If you'd like to follow me on any of my socials, feel free to. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated, and it helps the stream grow. And yeah, that's gonna do it, everybody. So I'm already kind of looking at possible raid targets. Even though I have to like do a few other things real quick. You know what? Let's actually come back to the raid targets in a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and thank a couple people specifically, and then we're gonna go look for someone to raid out to. So yeah, so I want to thank. Let me scroll back. I want to thank Rico Nico for the bits, Black Hand of Nod for the 19-month resub, Vector Sater for the follow, Thunder Drummer for the gifted subs to Rain and Kite, and there were some other people Thunder gifted. Yeah, Thunder gifted one to Hather as well. I want to also thank Rajan Arlix for the 19-month resub, Narumi Umi for the raid, Exa Phoenix for the raid, Pokill the Storyteller for the raid, Ather Lidrick for the raid, Black-Handed Nod for the gifted sub to Trap Teen 67, Darth Elwood for the biddies, Will Varin for the raid, Kron 151 for the bits, Hexa Phoenix for the bits, and Tuffy Mon for the raid. So thank you guys very much. Oh damn, Bahamut, you're doing this at the very end. All right, hang on. Hang on, I have to go into a thing for that. All right, let me go into the thing and I can gift the sub real quick. Okay, let's see. Gifts a specific viewer. Okay, it should be going through in just a moment. All right, well, with that said, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers and Patreons, and then we're going to look for a raid target. So let me go ahead and switch over to... there it is.
Thank you.
Thank you for redeeming the points, Bahamut. Enjoy your sub and emotes. All right, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers and Patreons, and we're going to look for someone to raid out to. So subscribers, Patreons, thank you all so much for the support. I do have a Patreon for anyone curious. You can actually join it for free. So put a link there to anyone that's curious about it. And why is it not open? There we go. All right, so I want to thank Faxborn, Mr. Popinski, Purring Tiger Gaming, Luna Fox 78, Silhouette, Micro Hera Pico, Lady Joestar Dubs, Sword Saint Michael, Zeta Zero Snow, Mother of Dragons 42, Finley Fish, Galloping Ghost, Not Very Tall, Pig Dark Knight, Neon Axolotl 7, Velociraptor J, Keely 327, Sojak, Professor Ramses, Kron 151, It's Just Bill, Jackdaw 13, Miss Rubik, Renegade C, Vivian Can Read, Lobat, Quarg, Sonic Kin TV, Hexa Phoenix, Alice Renfield, Pizza Maid, Fabled One, Thunder Drummer, Hungriest Cheetah, Zero Wise Man, Jarvie Rocks, Professor Hammerhead,
Thank you.
Pally Dan, Denaro Mark, Mega Man Dragonoid, Art, thank you for the resub. Holy hell, y'all are doing all this stuff last minute, but thank you. Do a big shout out for Ark while I'm doing this. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. Do a big shout out for Ark. Let's see. Oh god, where was I? Mega Man Dragonoid, Travis the Nice Guy, PK Coltrane, Beast Hunter 0135, User Kainai, Gunstar, GWG Fates, Declonus Raxin, Kazra Alpha, Pro and Pro Gaming, Zcar Driver, Melchior Stormseeker, Gallopin Ghost Arcade, Inner Chair Rage, Tallest Bat, 30, Sheriff Ram, Bobcat Bry, Tuffymon, Grurin, Akitone, Devi119, Kyra the Mystic, Azaius, Dr. CC, More Cowbell, Evie Crystal, Munch Munch Munchy, Akira Chibi VT, Cryptic PK3, Degenerate DD, Zerti, Imp the Gamer, Rico Nico, Midnight Moonflower 626, Rocker 57, Last Ace 378, Wicked Crits, Coco G, Legendary Moon, Trinity Twilight, Don't Touch the Door, Rajan Arlix, Lantis Greyfeld, Sunny Delight, Sora Kaza VTuber, Pandemonia VTuber, or Pandemonia VT, Elvin Sorrow, and Amy Gazuki. And I'd also like to thank my Patreon supporters, Thunder Drummer and CJ Wex. So thank you guys very, very much for the love and support. All right, let's see who is on. You know what? I already have my page pulled up. Let me see who is on my Twitch team, Eldenwood. Sammy Dormouse is the only other Eldenwood member on right now. I raided Sammy not too long ago. So I'm going to look. Sammy's awesome, but I'm going to look for somebody else. Someone I haven't raided in a while, which Darth Elwood is on. I haven't raided him in a bit. Raided Gert recently. Oh wow, that's someone I haven't seen in a bazillion years. Okay, I'm gonna make a decision. I need to go to bed. I'm not gonna scroll through all this. We're gonna raid Darth Elwood. Darth is playing something retro. Let me just check. When was the last time I rated Darth Elwood? Okay, yeah, we're going to raid Darth Elwood. Alright, Darth Elwood's a cool retro streamer. He's in Italy, but he is bilingual. He does know English very well. So we're going to go ahead and raid him. He also loves the Blues Brothers, which I appreciate that a lot. The Blues Brothers are great. Alright, just waiting on my raid thingy to come up. All right, everyone, have a great night. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others, and I will see you later. Oh, it actually looks like Darth Elwood is doing a giveaway. He's celebrating 2,000 followers. So yeah, let's go here and enter the giveaway. You might win a free game. Looks like he's doing a giveaway for the Cowabunga collection. All right, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you later.